powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. Yeah,
I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you are denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to like, don't forget to share with your friends. Where does it think he's going? So guys, this is a special video. I'm sure you all have been traveling from Accra to the Volta region. Today's video, I'm going to show you the shortest route from Accra to the Volta region. To be precise, we are going to Kita. And you know I always take you along. You know. So instead of telling you, let's go right into the video. Come.
You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to let it go.
From Accra to Kita in the Volta region usually takes about 3 hours 30 minutes to 4 hours drive, depending on the traffic in Accra. This time around, instead of the long drive, Akusha Shelley brought an idea that we pick a boat from Ada to Anyanui, which is a town closer in Kita. So we made a stop. Okay, Martin, with the bride rain. So he stopped because of us when he saw us. So we are are getting watermelon before the road. Pastor Baku is saying, you pay 10 cities here. You pay the head though. You want the one that is red. Hi, Henrietta. Hello, Stella. Akosia, area girl with birthday. So yeah, I mean, this feels good. We made a stop here to get some watermelon and then off we go. Yummy!
Let me try the big one.
The big one, eh? So finally parked our car right in front of somebody's residence, and it was so easy. Akosia. Yeah. it was so easy. I mean, I just spoke to one local and then I told him, I realized he was Ewe, so I started speaking Ewe and I told him that, oh, I'm going to Kita and so I just want to leave my vehicle here for 2 nights and that I'll come for it the next day. And he was like, no problem. So I mean, obviously when you come back you have to sort him. So we are walking back to where the boats are. Right here they have like the passenger boats, and then they have like renting a whole boat on its own. So if you want to go with, and they have like a cargo boat also. So if you want to go like short, like what we are doing, you have to wait till, like, obviously when you're taking the bus, what happens? You have to wait till the bus is full, just as the boat. So you have to wait till the boat is full and then you join them and go. If you want to hire the entire boat for yourself, I asked him how much it is from here to Anani, which is the boat originator. He says it's between 70 to 150 cities, depending on the number. But he was going to give it to us for 70 cities for the 3 of us. And so yeah, so we are waiting for the boat. This is our boat. One of these is going to be our boat. I'm not too sure. And so this, you can see another group going to another location. There are so many locations that actually pick the boat from here, and so that's what it is now. So we are waiting for our turn before we head on to the Volta. So we are finally leaving at Darfur. Making a stop at a nearby town to also pick some passengers before heading. So I mean, because I said it's a trotro is like a bus, and so yeah, we are going to do a lot of stops before heading to. So this is something that you are not in a hurry to get. So you have to just really like have enough patience. So this is the second stop. We are about to pick some people. Thank you. This is the third stop, and I'm over it. My breath. Did you say you want my breath? Churchill boat. I don't have a choice. Charlie. Look at these beautiful ducks. We are at another stop. Some people are lighting this time around, as you can see. She's alighting, and somebody else is also joining. So guys, do you remember when I said where the river meets the sea? I showed you in my Maranatha vlog. This is where it is. It's way ahead there. Very high, so it's more of like very bumpy. These are some beautiful islands close to. This actually feels like the sea. This is very close to the sea now. This is the ocean and this is the river. It's now time to take the money from all the passengers, and it costs 5 Ghana cedis per person, which is less than $1. Currently approaching our 5th stop, and this area is very close to the sea. The sea is behind this island. Harbour, which is called Anyanwi. Which is called Anyanwi. So you need to tilt your mouth like this. Anyanwi. Yeah. Guys, it was an exciting one. And as you can see, a lot of people are waiting, some of them with their goods, their load, their cargo. We are here. They're all tired. So guys, we are finally at Anyanwi, which is the final port. Here's like a fishing port. It's like a port for both cargo and everyone. So we are finally here, and this brings us to the end of this video. So instead of 4-hour journey from Accra to the Volta region, this takes you like 2 hours 30 minutes, because it took me 1 hour 30 minutes from Accra to Ada, and then the boat ride lasted for like an hour, and so that's the shortest you can do. And so I know you are definitely going to try it. I mean, if you are not a water person, this is not something you should try, because you will not even get what's it called, life jacket. And so I mean, it's a risk. If you're ready to risk it like me, why not? And so yeah, this brings us to the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed your time as much as I enjoyed being here, as much as I enjoyed documenting the entire experience with you. As at now, almost everyone is staring, but let me just turn the camera this way so you could see what's happening. And so yeah, this brings us to the end of this video. Until next time on my next video, catch you guys. I love you. Please, he wants to show. Afar. Hey, we can tell me for. Yo, what's that? This is exciting. If you decide to take the boat through Ada to Keta, I would advise that you carry your own life jacket, because most of the boats do not have life jackets.
Hello, my name is Priscilla Na Akle Planch. I'm a survivor of a road accident. It wasn't easy for me. I went through 6 surgeries, and for 2 years I was using crutches. It wasn't an easy experience, and I don't want you to go through the same. So please, follow all the road safety regulations that you have to. Don't drive tired, don't drink and drive. And to my fellow friends who ride motorcycles, please, the road signals are for you as well. Please pay attention to them. Stay safe, do the right thing, and save a life.
We have 41 and I pay for saying a woman.
Ashafo, sɛ opɛ sɛ uhu Crime Check Foundation yɛn dwumadi a yɛdi abrɛ ne abrɛ nyinaa kɔ yɛn YouTube channel Crime Check TV GH. Subscribe mame.
Sɛ wo subscribe wie a me adoma ne so sɛ na video bi a de betu obi a obehu medamase.
21st clinic say eba sciatica no ho every usisi mu konoa wo to ase ho no ntina fa usrem ekosi wo na ase ho no ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo gye ho ba bi enye enti 21st clinic wo mo na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mo de bibiduro so ho abibiduro ankasa ene besan ya no masa de machine aka ho ya de abibiduro ka ho ne asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ya wi a herbal treatment ya de awono ama ho eye sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert a wo tu ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho enkran domi market wo ho heavy do dan ni mo ho ena kuma senso ahia uduru session so wo mo na nue dwabo so wo mo ho sunyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540311311 0540311311. There's a 21st clinic. Woman is sciatica expert.
You are for you na enim ekwanya nipa pi no eko Saudi Arabia ene baby e from say Gulf regions na Ghana for especially nipa pi na eko mo kopedi omo bedi yenim de e to wo mo ebi ne mamu na okoye a o how kese to no a enne won't mimpi enye Crime Check Foundation adofo a yesan wa rebi a friend Jamila ono so okoba ye no ono sebe or the edam empo ene baaye yegusu tufo say sa akwantuo to Arab countries no ede how yare ne nimguase ne taiba enso yabodaro ya enipa no kwa na eguso eko if we say one sit the on be the air then so yin enim say enye kra there is no place like home and all share ekwan ho a enipa pii na enkwada kra hye bi echi enso won ton ade enye bibi edi na ene arahosema abeto yenim no efri Saudi Arabia eho ena Ghana for ma bi maako aduanan baako a yate se ebinim kra enyem a condition omwo mu nti ya kyekere ebinim awode de o kan se yem form mrafi enye saa de beto wo no enye papa won say covid fee no mpo no won enya nanso no eye Saudi ene Ghana ban ese baby a won akampo wo no a won fra ho se deportation center ho no e hot to say prison pepepe e hwa na won ebeka yenim asemenim yenti ebeko na yakoje enchirechire mo enti mon kan ho na before say ebeko no Black Lens Media for say entene fie say adwuma ne ho omienko na yenkotie ho.
Hi, my name is Roslyn Ngisa. I'm an actress. If you want to study anything about film, camera, let's come to Black Lens. It's one of the best schools you can ever have.
My name is Roger Quarter. I'm a film producer and a director. Black Lens Media is the best.
Well, my name is Jonathan Ezenwadenobi. Black Lens, the deal on cameras and editing. My guy, don't make that mistake. Oh, now for Black Lens.
Black Lens.
Black Lens Ventures, they are the best.
Minuanom mati asem dey enne se ope asase ana edan ato amansun biara eni ho a eno ane ejare real estate na sa ejare real estate won wo kasoa ofanko baby a aban akosi senior high school ni high court fefefe no wo firi ho pe na ura ejare real estate sai ti ani jeseme anwea ene ebo a wo de besi dan no ebi wo ejare real estate fo na de saima eye ahomeka ene se wo twasase na ejare real estate wo betwa so fe edi amaw edi odin aye pillars edi esi ho land guard asemo de eno de emamu kura na site ani jesema san wo hobi me ensu a wo de besi wo dan no eye free na document asemo de eye tatahwe wo to wasase anase wo dan a na ye de ahye wonsa eti kan ho na fra ejare real estate na ansa anyawo.
Sesi ya hina muwa mo ne me kasai.
Yeah, we Jida deportation.
Jida deportation center.
We kolaka ya wo abefo ade de wo. Ye be di ma
o kasa o mampani so unhia mo a hefa na o mampani gina ka se unhia mo no nkyere se o mampani agina ba bia ka so unhia mo nti kasa ne bi wa ha ma ye ka na ya nya enyina so I for na JJ Musika $100 Ghana for a more deportation center hono mododo esen we have 41 and apem for saying a woman Omega 6. Na eba ne say na ye che mobile deportation center. Why aya mu take it asem no mo ana mu twa mu take it na Saudi aban na twa take it na mamu. We twa mamu nyina. E dey nti na moda so deportation center ha omra ye twa mu take it mamu. Na asama councilor no so e ka say mumu enso enya virus ni bi no wonyi ni say esese won hwe na kwan esese won de mu fa so a saa yare ni nipa nso no won fa magana ha no eno na wo hwe eni nti na councilor ne say mon twen kakra Adesrade ben na mode to Ghana ban anim you are here for today ni nyina ekusia ne say akwantu a ede ohaw ede anim go ase beba no Crime Check Foundation egusu bo hu de ro say Ghana for nipa pii na frɛ a omusu pii no kra na omo se yentwa won ticket mo mo nanso ye den na sebe sika ede hwɛ omo da hospital nkwada ede twa omo ni bi fees ye de kotwa ticket ema enipa etesa no yenyina ni se ejumade ye boa but enye juma a ye betimi adi asi ye kotwa ticket akoma akwantufo nkrofo tight omo de abrɛn yentimi emfanya sa nti afutuo na na yeguso de ma ese sa Arab countries yi yinimo hawa on ewo ho enye countries ni nyina na omo pe ahoho ti se wutie yen a pe bibi ton ewiamu kura obenya de obedi na momme ensan akwantu a ede enim go ase ebebrɛ no yedamase yebesan baba chen bi nyame ma ho kwan ya
Yo sika ya famu ati asifo Aobiani mwawie ya wati Saya wadaja ye nyama ati asifo Aobiani mdachi ase Unipewa wanti na chi asem Diaka yoni ni nyami ntemu asem Iti sawo mwebi abu amine Wami wamra iti asi Yewo sika ye mfamu ati asifo Na saboni atumi nyani ya ufo Yawadaja ye nyama ati asifo Na ye nyansi esa ye nadaje we yasi Misu onipe yamwa Onipe yamwa Yamwe nipa wamira Oti asi Miso nipa wa wanti na echi asem Asem pa be ka fani wono onti Ensa body abebo no oni bi Adisi edi adi besie ne won fa ukra Miso
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you're denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you're denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Excellencies, can we be upstanding for the ECOWAS anthem?
Solidarity, God united,
seated. And members of the media, you have 5 minutes to take your close-up shots, after which we would start the program. Five minutes. Thank you, press. Thank you. Thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Your Excellencies, heads of state and government and members of the ECOWAS Authority, representatives of member states, President of the ECOWAS Commission, Chair of the ECOWAS Council of Ministers, ECOWAS mediator on the Mali crisis, representative of the African Union for Mali, representative of the United Nations Secretary General in Mali, ladies and gentlemen, I thank Your Excellencies sincerely for making this journey to Accra once again at such short notice for a matter that could have grave consequences for the peace and stability of our region. The recent happenings in Mali have again raised anxiety levels in the region and have somewhat shaken the hope many had of a peaceful, successful transition, which will result in the return to a democratic government in Mali and ultimately and hopefully the political stability of the country. Excellencies, you will recall that following the military takeover on 18th August 2020 in Mali, which led to the resignation of President Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta, at the 57th Ordinary Summit, which was convened in Niamey, the capital of the Republic of Niger, on 7th September 2020, the ECOWAS Authority called for the establishment of a civilian-led transition in Mali for a period of 12 months. In furtherance of this, a mini-summit of 8 ECOWAS heads of state and government and members of the National Committee for the Salvation of the People, CNSP, was held at the Peduasi Lodge, Aburi, Ghana, on 15 September 2020. The meeting afforded the leadership of the CNSP the opportunity to interact with heads of state and government and agree an outline and roadmap for the political transition. After thorough deliberations, the mini-summit came up with the following key decisions. 1, the political transition is to be headed by civilians in accordance with the decisions of the authority of ECOWAS, that is, both the president and the prime minister of the transition will be civilians during the entire period. Secondly, the transition vice president, provided in the transition charter, who is the head of the CNSP, shall not succeed the transition president. 3, the CNSP be dissolved immediately the civilian transition is put in place. 4, the length of the political transition should not last more than 18 months, effective 15 September 2020. Fifthly, once a civilian-led transition is put in place, ECOWAS will shepherd the Republic of Mali towards the restoration of constitutional rule in line with the relevant ECOWAS protocols. And sixthly, sanctions of ECOWAS against Mali were to be lifted when the transitional president and prime minister are effectively designated and appointed. Consequently, on 20th September 2020, the president and vice president of the transitional government were appointed. And on 27th September, the prime minister of the transitional government was also appointed. 2 months after this, the appointment and swearing in of the members of the National Transitional Council took place. Prior to the inauguration of the NTC, and in the spirit of solidarity and reassurance, I paid an official visit to Mali with the ECOWAS mediator on the Malian crisis, His Excellency Goodluck Jonathan, former president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, excuse me, and other members of the ECOWAS mediation on 11th October 2020 to meet with the new Malian authorities to assess the progress made in the transition process, which appeared to be satisfactory. Excellencies, the sudden dissolution by the president of the transition of the government headed by Prime Minister Mukhtar Wan on 14th May 2021, and the reappointment of the Prime Minister by the President of the transition with instructions to form a new broad-based government generated considerable tension between various groups, particularly the military, as the former ministers for defense and security were not reappointed in the new government which was announced on 24th May 2021. It is unfortunate that this dissolution of the transitional government occurred just a few days after the visit of the mediator, His Excellency Goodluck Jonathan, who was not informed by the transitional authorities of this development. Following the announcement of the new government, the President and the Prime Minister of the transitional government were held in custody by the military. In view of the gravity of the situation, I asked the mediator to lead a high-level mission to Mali, which included the chair of the ECOWAS Council of Ministers and the president of the Commission, to assess the situation and report back to me. The ECOWAS delegation held consultations with Colonel Assimi Goita, Vice President of the Transition Government, on the situation at hand, to consider the most appropriate exit strategy to the crisis. The ECOWAS delegation demanded the immediate and unconditional release of the President and Prime Minister of the transition and other detainees. The delegation was able to meet with the President of the transition and the Prime Minister on Wednesday, 26th of May 2021, who informed them that they had tendered their resignation. Later that night, these two most senior transitional officials were released from detention. The remaining detainees, according to the military hierarchy, have also been released. Excellencies, the delegation also discussed the way forward for the political transition in Mali with the Vice President. The mediator will, in his report to the closed session of this emergency summit, tell us more about these exchanges. I urge Your Excellencies to remain resolute in supporting the people of Ghana, of Mali, to find a peaceful solution and restore democracy and stability in the country. In this respect, we must critically examine the dynamics of the current situation and make informed decisions. I'm thus using this opportunity to reiterate, on behalf of ECOWAS, our continued commitment to the peaceful transition in Mali with a basic goal of restoring democratic government and working for the stability of Mali and of our region. I thank you for availing yourselves for this emergency summit and for your attention, and I bring this brief opening ceremony to a close.
Thank you very much, Excellency. And with that, I entreat members of the media to step up now. It's time for us to go out. Later in the day, when the final communique is released, we'll ask you to come in. So please, members of the media.
The closed session will be just of the heads of state and of the members of the mediation led by His Excellency Goodluck Jonathan. There'll be no other people in the room other than the heads of state and representatives of the member states and the members of the mediation delegation.
Security, please, take charge. Media, thank you. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go.
Respectfully, please remain standing for the opening prayer.
We want to pray. The Lord is in his sanctuary. Let everything be silent for him. The glory of the Lord is shining on you. Other nations may be covered by darkness, but you, the nation, Ghana, we are sincerely grateful to you, Dankwa, admirers of our development, from the north to the south, and from the east to the west. Father, we thank you for this university. Each one of us is unique and bring God. In much evident through the relationship we share, let today be a memorable day. May our beginning of this ceremony be therefore in the name of God the Father.
We'll continue with the proceedings.
His Excellency Osei, his outstanding pioneering role in introducing the free senior high school policy was a major criterion for his selection. This policy has expanded access to senior high school and paved the way, lifted off some parents and guardians, cannot be overemphasized. Indeed, in the President's own words, and I quote, this intervention will provide increased opportunities for our young people to further their education, pursue their dreams, and ultimately contribute their quota to the development of our country. Ladies and gentlemen, without the slightest shadow of doubt, the free secondary high school policy is one of the boldest, and if I may say so, one of the most momentous social intervention policy ever taken by any leader of this country. And the citation to be read shortly will touch on the many achievements and contributions of the President which have convinced the university to confer on him our highest honor. Your Excellency, you are on your way to becoming an alumnus of this university, the University of Competitive Choice. As we do with all alumni, we urge you to remember your alma mater, wherever you will be, and in whatever capacity you will find yourself. And now, with the authority of the Governing Council of the University, and by the powers, and I repeat, by the powers vested in me as your Chancellor, I hereby, you won't say anything? Power is you too, I'm enjoying it. I hereby constitute this assembly into a special congregation of the University of Cape Coast for the award of an honorary degree on a distinguished honoree. Thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. And I thought we should like to do the University of Cape Coast anthem. You can find that on page 28 of the brochure you have. But I'm sure it will be shown on the screen as well. I now respectfully invite the Vice.
The President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo, members of Council, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Registrar, Osabra Makwesi Atta II, Ugama Hene, Nananom, members of Diplomatic Corps, members of State, Ministers of State, members of Parliament present, Central Regional Minister, Minister of Education, former Vice Chancellors and Pro-Vice Chancellors, Registrars of the University of Cape Coast, Vice Chancellors and Registrars of Sister Universities, Provosts of Colleges, Deans, Directors, Heads of various academic units and departments, distinguished academics, and members of Japanese. It is my singular honor to add my voice to that of the Chancellor in welcoming you this afternoon to another historic occasion, the occasion of the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Leadership, honoris causa, on the first gentleman of the land, significantly to the well-being of society, is not new. This rich tradition has a long history awarding institutions, but to the scientific, educational, or social development of their societies. Individuals who receive such award, consistent with global best practices, I am happy his activity in educational leadership will always win the hearts of many people. Throughout a highly distinguished His Excellency policy on teacher education, legal, institutional, and regulatory reforms, tertiary education reforms, technical, vocational education and training, TVET reforms, public partnership initiative, among others. Sir Chancellor, one of the boldest decisions taken by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo as President was to introduce the free senior high school policy in September 2017. Despite the huge financial implications on the economy and uncertainties shrouding the concept at that time. However, his resilience and inspiring leadership have contributed largely to the realization and continued success of the free senior high school policy. It is instructive to note that over the past 4 years, more than 1 million graduates from the junior high schools have benefited from this policy. Payment of school fees is now not a barrier to any child accessing senior high school education in Ghana. The bold and decisive policy, which is iconic in the Fourth Republic of the country, is also in fulfillment of Goal 4.1 of the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, which states that, and I quote, by 2030, ensure that all girls and boys complete free, equitable, and quality primary and secondary education, leading to relevant and effective learning outcomes, unquote. This singular feat, Sir Chancellor, has endeared His Excellency to many across the globe. Many of his contemporaries within the sub-region are now beginning to study Ghana's model with a view of replicating its success. Sir Chancellor, the President's vision for the education of Ghanaian children was challenged when COVID-19 threatened our liberties and transformed our society, leading to closure of schools at every level. Through his broader consultations, dialogue with health experts and key education stakeholders, we witnessed the return of students to school and avoided total loss of an academic year. This helped the University of Cape Coast to complete and start a new academic year. During this period, the government supported our university with PPEs, disinfectants, liquid soaps, and fumigated our campus. In addition to this gesture, his government has given us financial clearance to recruit more academic staff to support academic work, which we are much grateful. Sir Chancellor, permit me to express our gratitude to His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for supporting the university's Institute for Educational Planning and Administration, IEPA, to be upgraded into UNESCO Category 2 Institute. This has positioned IEPA as an enviable international institution. Sir Chancellor, since assuming office as the Vice Chancellor of this university, I presented and the entire university my vision. A vision predicated on a commitment to transform this university into a global entrepreneurial hub of academic excellence. To quote, to reposition UCC as a global hub of creative thinkers, offering demand-driven programs integrated with practical entrepreneurial courses, and actively translating the product of its innovative research for sustainable development, unquote. And I have some of the documents that shows the strategies of the vision and the policies that we have also developed to pursue that vision. The desire to empower UCC graduates to have entrepreneurial competencies is in line with the President's policy initiative on National Entrepreneurship Innovation Program. This vision, Sir Chancellor, also resonates with the President's vision of expanding access to education. The recipient's visionary and transformational leadership is seen in the introduction of the flagship education policy. In my view, it is not only intended to increase access to education, but also as a tool for social and economic transformation of our dear country. This policy has brought about an increase in enrollment in traditional institutions, and also as a result, the government's assiduousness in the expansion of facilities to accommodate the growing population. The ripple effect of this expansion is the demand for educationists to facilitate academic development of students. Ladies and gentlemen, educationists and students need serene academic environment to ensure effective teaching and learning. In line with my vision to Green UCC, which dovetails into Green Ghana's project, Sir Chancellor, the university has liaised with the Forestry Commission to plant over 50,000 economic trees on our land. The green projects will help to prevent our land from being encroached. And here, it is a problem that we all need to fight to preserve the university lands. Sir Chancellor, let me draw our attention to the fact that the University of Cape Coast's mandate in the collective wisdom of its founders in the 1960s was to champion the training of the country's teaching workforce. Although, with the passage of time and in response to global trends, we have expanded our programs to accommodate other disciplines. We are still committed to our traditional core of teaching, research, and providing academic leadership within educational landscape. Sir Chancellor, by the conferment of this degree on His Excellency, the President, he becomes an alumnus of the University of Cape Coast, and the second alumnus to occupy the high office of President of Ghana, the first being President John Ejekun Kufuor. Other past honorary recipients from our university include Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman, Professor Kwesi Botwe, Professor Patrick Luch Itienu Lumumba, Professor Kila Pasoya, His Excellency Benjamin William Mkapa, former President of Tanzania, Tobo Mbeki, former President of South Africa, His Grace, the Most Reverend Peter Kwesi Sapong, among others. Regrettably, a lot more qualified applicants could not be admitted this year due to some infrastructure challenges. The statistics on UCC undergraduate admission for the 2020-2021 academic year shows that out of 20,574 qualified applicants, only 8,782, representing 42.7%, were enrolled, leaving a difference of 11,792, representing 57.3%. Sir Chancellor, in all, only about 25% of our regular students are accommodated on campus, while the remaining 75% are housed outside the university campus under very deplorable conditions. As part of the University of Cape Coast's contribution to the realization of the President's vision in expanding infrastructure, the university has in its small way started thinking along certain strategic directions. In January this year, Sir Chancellor, I set up a committee charged the members with the following terms of reference. 1, to develop a roadmap for the construction of 5,500 students' residential facility. To identify sources of funding for the construction of the facility and to make recommendation for the siting of this facility. The committee submitted its report, including architectural drawings and bills of quantities, which the Governing Council of the University of Cape Coast has approved. This project is of great necessity if we can continue to create access for the teeming graduates from the free SHS program. Although we are making access to some of them through the distance education mode. Sir Chancellor, recognizing the fact that His Excellency, the President, will soon become an alumnus of the University of Cape Coast, I, on behalf of management and students, wish to appeal to him to adopt the 5,500 students residential facility as a special project to be built in his honor. Here in the University of Cape Coast, some halls of residence are named after great men like Casey Hayford, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Therefore, a new hall to be named after a great and illustrious son of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, will be appreciated. In conclusion, Sir Chancellor, permit me to congratulate the President once again for this feat he has attained. It is my prayer that as His Excellency leads Ghana beyond age, he will always remember his alma mater, the University of Cape Coast. Long live Ghana, long live UCC. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Thank you for your attention.
I thought we should hear it louder than that. And so at this point, we will have a spot of music by Dr. Patrick Adakwe. Dr. Patrick Adakwe is a classical art musician who is also an excellent keyboardist, singer, composer, arranger, choral director, and conductor. He is an alumnus of the University of Cape Coast, having obtained a PhD in music theory and composition. Dr. Adakwe.
Thank you. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, my daddy, I always call you daddy because you be my daddy, my hate upon the Lord. upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall walk and not be weary. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall walk and not be weary. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew the strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew the strength. So wait for the Lord. So wait for the Lord. He will guide and uphold you. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew the strength. So wait for the Lord. So wait for the Lord. He will guide and uphold you. So they that wait upon the Lord shall renew the strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew the strength, shall renew the strength, shall renew the strength.
Thank you very much, Dr. Adakwe. And so now, the climax of this afternoon's ceremony, the reason we are here, conferment of an honorary degree on His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana. And it will take this form. We first will read the citation, then he will be robed by the Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, assisted by the Vice Chancellor. There will be a fanfare and then some appellation. And so, Mrs. Priscilla Bansa, you read the citation.
Thank you very much, Registrar.
So, the President will be seated.
Citation in honor of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, exemplary leader, legal luminary, human rights advocate, visionary politician, seasoned diplomat, distinguished statesman, leader for educational development, patriot, role model. You were born on 29th March 1944 in Swalaba, Accra, to Mr. Edward Akufo-Addo, and Mrs. Adeline Sylvia Eugenia Ama Yeboekua Ekufu-Addo, both of blessed memory. You had your primary education at the Government Boys' School and later Row Road School, both in Accra Central, after which you went to England to study for your O and A-level examinations. You returned to Ghana in 1962 to teach at the Accra Academy before going to the University of Ghana in 1964 to read economics. After graduating as an economist, you went on to read law in the United Kingdom, and you were called to the English Bar, Middle Temple, in July 1971, and to the Ghana Bar in 1975. As a lawyer, you practiced in France for 5 years with Couder Brothers Law Firm. You also took the opportunity of the exposure to international legal practice in France to study French, a welcome venture that positioned you above your colleagues in your diplomatic engagements. In 1975, you returned home to Ghana to join the chambers of U.V. Campbell from 1975 to 1979. Post-politics, J.B. Dankwa, and others before you, you used your law practice to champion human rights, rule of law, justice, freedom, and democracy. You offered free legal assistance to the poor and fought for the rights and liberties of the Ghanaian people. Indeed, many of the important constitutional cases of the modern era, which inter alia protected the independence of the judiciary and the right of equal access of all political parties to the state-owned media, were undertaken by you. As Attorney General, you were responsible for the repeal of the criminal libel law to enable the Ghanaian media to become one of the most vibrant in Africa. Again, under your chairmanship of the Legal Sector Reform Committee, you initiated the implementation of the court automation program. In your political career, you have served on many international bodies. As Foreign Minister, you were fully involved in the successful Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, peace efforts in Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ivory Coast, and the Guinea-Bissau, and were chairman of the ECOWAS Mediation and Security Council in 2003. It is therefore prudent that you have been elected to the chair of the ECOWAS since September 2020. In 2004, when Ghana was elected one of the 15 pioneer members of the African Union Peace and Security Council, a mandate that was renewed at the AU Summit in Khartoum in January 2006, you were chosen by your peers on the AU Executive Council to chair the Ministerial Committee of 15 that fashioned the Ezulwini Consensus, which defined the African Union's common position on UN reforms. You also negotiated for the 2007 AU Summit to be held in Accra as part of Ghana's Golden Jubilee celebrations, and chaired the AU Executive Council in 2007. In 2014, you served as chair of the Commonwealth Observer Mission for the South African elections. On the United Nations front, you chaired the meeting of the Security, took major decisions to halt incursions in the Middle East in August 2006. Your sterling service at the United Nations led to Ghana's election to the Human Rights Council with the highest number of votes, 183 out of 191. And as a pioneer member of the UN Peacebuilding Commission, you made an indelible imprint on the international democratic governance platform. As the President of the Republic, you had the zeal to make education accessible to all Ghanaians. You championed many educational policies. These include reforms in teacher education, pre-tertiary curriculum, tertiary education, technical vocational education and training, TVET, basic education decentralization, information communication technology in education, and reforms in secondary education. You also encouraged reforms in operationalization of pre-tertiary teacher professional and management development framework, introduction of a new school supervision and inspection system, the Ghana Partnership School, and the legal, institutional, and regulatory policy. In addition, you championed your vision to make the free senior high school education policy a reality. Though you conceived it as a campaign message, you did not forget your promise to Ghanaians, but provided the impetus and resources to initiate and implement the policy within your first year in office as president. You were guided by the Sustainable Development Goal 4, which hinges on accessible, equal, and quality education for all. You have proven to be a firm believer of the notion that Africa must systematically invest in its youth for its development. With a free SHS policy, you have positioned Ghana to grow an educated youth population for the future and for the good of the country. Again, you supported our university, the University of Cape Coast, to upgrade the Institute for Educational Planning and Administration, IEPA, into a UNESCO Category 2 institute. We are grateful to you for this enviable international positioning of IEPA. You have made a great impact in the educational sector of our nation. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, exemplary leader, legal luminary, human rights advocate, visionary politician, seasoned diplomat, distinguished statesman, leader for educational development, patriot, and role model. The University of Cape Coast recognizes and salutes you for your resourcefulness, educational leadership, and meritorious service to the nation, Africa, and the world. In honoring you today, the university appreciates your efforts to promote equal access to quality education for all Ghanaians and your dedicated service to humanity. Illustrious son of Africa, please step forward to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Leadership, honoris causa.
It should be on the left. The tassel should be
on the left. Yes. The tassel on the left. Yes. The tassel on the left. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. So this is the certificate. Just like this. The citation. Mm-hmm. So he's just been presented with his certificate.
In this business, Dr. Afandi,
and this is the citation
in 2000.
That's been put on
we
this.
cross over for
and then there is also a special gift for him from the Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, which is coming. Now, the appellation. The appellation is by Nana Ode Ampofu. I believe we've all seen him on TV before.
Ghana Mampenyin Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufu Ado Esiapong so refo Yewra Sam Juna Afei Nananum Ahemfo Yede akotokoro egu odabongoma so yawie na yede tekremare beto abojem na yede akoran episo mese mereko anum na mehia mrante anum a wososom preti anum abebisa won so wore kwan woso wore kwa anum nansa no obedu anum wo abononum na msang bisa won se den na more kwaye wo anum bra wabononum enu wo se wore kwate onunum ne aposa atene kankan se omampanyin Akufo-Addo oyempitipi ne mpatara pa ne kwakwa ne chiribidi amponkora yeboafo kokunuro oyo obusu adwuma ma ne medi atompra dankwan oyo sebin sun kontomra onye nambinsu oni nkwan ma na nkwan adankwan surodo adofo pie si atwen ne bremponkoko kese a waidu fochi sansanku sa kwantimfi yekwa ema nei wosoma yaachi sonkofa free education mra oba na ose mu yedododo ntuwantuma mfa ama wosoma seidu sonkofa free education mra ono so kwaya oba ose wanya jepim ntuwantuma mfa ama wosoma Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo kukudurufu nsinsuma nsan wa hama ode nansa kofa free SHS aba ama Ghana man mo piafo enti oye kan tamanto kanto kwa kwadue diamkonu ya bankan kam kakari kokurokwa yenkari ni enwuso wo batakari ayɛ saa ebu a memu ɛma ankrɔfo hu a wɔsɛ gyama adodankwa de magic na ebu ɔman na nso ɛnyɛ magic ɛyɛ adwene ne nyansa nkutoo you ntama hama ɛne mama na ayɛ hama ma yɛhu ɔmama nanso ɛnyɛ ade a aboa ɔkɔre betumi de ne ho atoto anomakɔre bresiam ho anomakɔre bresiam a utua wonsam abojabum aba wo ho mfa so aduasa kron a wuchi bia wudibi nana adodankwa akufuado wo baabi ye betɛ sɛ onyina wo baabi ye fosra sɛ anya wo baabi ye twan sɛ dɔte wo baabi nso wo te sɛ ɔkanto na wo baabi nso bubu sɛ akakapepe achim ekuropon kwakwaduam abudani anwa kotoko ekufuado kokudrufo nen achim mansa kotoku echino wo frɛ no mirikisi okuntunkurunku oduro asafo nananoma muso niema wo frɛ no chebiri ani chebi kwa bebire mu hene ne boyache wiawiansa nana ofori tintin okobon tintin diodu ko okobon sasreku dense nananoma wode atuduru ni adwo chiche won tata twum ampofo okasu ni ama agene nananoma motie abura so genjia achim kawubiransa asona ba ne ho yefe achim kokoroko abrewa dokuya papa bi a wasi atofo kese dirifi ochiben ewie se akufu ado oyo kokuduru fu ampa afei dana adodankwa akufu ado wankori akokɔ lobi akɔbɔ ne dan achi kokoko wankori krakum lobi akokum ne kra wanwotwe lobi akɔtwetwen wani afase na akɔfa nase kabi lobi akɔkase akufu ado ka mankabi lemom na na adodankwa akufu ado adi nkamfo na mom yankamfo no afei kwa pa brama memo pa papa bia yem papa na mpepa a wode nwen papa na mede ye ne papa na ni beso pa papa da mpa opem kwa pa kotwa mpepa a wode nwen papa abeye papa bi papa mpepa a wode nwen papa ne papa metum ne pa anti mema wa kotwa mpepa a wode nwen papa abeye papa bi papa na fise ana adodankwa akufu ado ye papa wa ye Ghana papa pa adodankwa akufu ado kasa nana ogwa akoton ketwa a wotete wombonga no no wonye won ha osaberi makwasiata ekuo simpi esare bedi ako nananom se kasa nana adodankwa akufu ado awoda dodo mu nti yebo mranga yese Israel ododo kasa oyiri fi ampasachi dadi bira wo mon keshiri kasa na Ghana man ritie.
Central Regional Minister, Minister for Education, Chancellor, Chairperson and members of the Governing Council, Osaberi Makwesiata II, Omahine of the Ogwa Traditional Area, Ahunabu Brim, Prajin Sim VI, Paramount of Cape Coast, and to have the opportunity to make these romantic degree by this special congregation. Nelson Mandela. December 2017, at the end of the first year of my presidency, from the University of Liberia, the fourth oldest institution of higher education in Africa. This, the third, is the first from an institution in my own country. Which makes it understandably very special for me. I thank very much the Chancellor, Chairperson and members of the Governing Council, Vice Chancellor, members of Convocation, and Registrar for taking this decision. And I assure all of you that I'll do my very best to uphold the highest standards associated with this award. Chancellor, there are a lot of things for which Cape Coast, the location of this university, has become synonymous. It was once the administrative capital of the Philip Kweku School, 1836. And it is the home of the first boys' secondary school, Infansipim School, established 40 years later in 1876. I doubt if there exists anywhere else in the world a town that has the same congregation of top secondary schools as there are in Cape Coast, which initiated the first phase of our struggle for national independence. The society was formed to resist the application and implementation of the 1897 Crown Lands Bill, which sought to sequestrate and expropriate our lands to the benefit of the British Crown. The society mobilized the chiefs and people and public opinion in the Gold Coast to agitate against this pernicious legislation. Their agitation forced the colonial power to withdraw the bill, and the indigenous ownership of our lands was never an issue again during the rest of the colonial period. We continue to possess our lands freely because of the bravery and foresight of the members of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society, and we must continually pay homage to these patriots. They spared us the fate that continues to bedevil the lives of our brothers and sisters in southern and eastern Africa, who suffered at the same time the fate of colonial expropriation of their lands. Indeed, the most prominent of these noble patriots were the three gentlemen from Cape Coast. Jacob Say, described as the first recorded indigenous multimillionaire in the Gold Coast, who founded the society and became its founding president, and was the forerunner of George Alfred Parr Grant, another successful merchant prince, who 50 years later to the day funded the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC of blessed memory, which initiated the second phase of our struggle for freedom. Joseph Casely Hayford, the future author of Ethiopia Unbound, a pioneer of the Pan-African movement and one of the founders of the British West African National Congress, which sought to unite the colonial peoples of British West Africa in their demand for freedom. And John Mensah Saba, the first Ghanaian lawyer and principal advocate of the society's cause. Their names are boldly etched in the annals of our nation's struggle for freedom and stand as perpetual inspirations of patriotic endeavor. I'm delighted that this university, established in this famous town to advance the cause of education and excellence in our country, is the first Ghanaian university to accord me this honor, even though I do not have the accolade of being its alumnus. This accolade has been conferred on me because of the introduction and acceptance of the free SHS policy promoted by my government, which has expanded dramatically access to education, enabling hundreds of thousands of young men and women from all corners of our country to go to senior high school. The policy has reversed decades of exclusion, which denied on the average 100,000 young men and women annually entry to senior high school education because of the poverty of their parents. The policy has meant that our nation can now begin to reap the fruits of the talents of all its young people, as has been spectacularly demonstrated by the outstanding results of the first graduates of the policy in the most recent WASI examinations. Of the 465 who obtained 8 A's in the exams, the Akufo-Addo graduates from Ghana, as they have become known, were responsible for 411 of them. Not only has access been widened, but quality has also been maintained, indeed, even enhanced. Government is also ensuring that access to tertiary education is expanded through the removal of the guarantor requirement that makes it difficult for some students to apply for loans through the Student Loan Trust Fund Scheme. This process of expansion of educational opportunities has to be the bedrock of educational policy in the 21st century for our nation. If we are to make the rapid transformation of our social and economic lives we all seek. Through this award, I've been added to the thousands of alumni of the University of Cape Coast who are contributing their quota in various fields to the development of our country, including some of the most hard-working members of my government. And our performance will be a reflection on the university. I pray that both UCC and I keep up the mutual confidence in each other and live up to our expectations. Chancellor, I've been in the eyes of the public for most of my adult life and spent many years campaigning to be elected President of our Republic. The first foray I made into national politics was in the 1970s, the mid-1970s, during the Kutua Champong regime, and it was to join in the fight for an end to military rule and the restoration of constitutional democracy in Ghana. I had by this time firmly made up my mind what I felt would be the best way to govern our country, to ensure that we would achieve the free, just, prosperous, and united nation that our forefathers envisaged in starting the fight for the independence of Ghana. My credo could be easily summarized as a belief in constitutional government based on freedom of association, freedom of speech, freedom of the media, the separation of powers with an independent judiciary, the rule of law, a strong and dynamic parliament, and a private sector that unleashes the energies of the people to prosper. By the time I was elected president, I think that I established my credentials as a champion for individual freedom and press freedom in particular. So what do I make of the current accusations that are being made that freedoms are under attack under the Akufo-Addo government? I do not claim to have been a lone knight in shining armor, but it is fair to say we went through many battles together to get where we are today in the media sphere in our country. We did not wake up suddenly one morning to find ourselves with over 400 different radio stations and dozens of television channels instead of one radio station and one television station, both owned by the state and under the firm and unrelenting control of government. The criminal libel law, which had been part of our legal architecture for decades, did not just suddenly disappear from our laws. I have been a part and sometimes led the struggle for individual rights and freedom of the press in this country. I believe in it. It is part of my makeup. And when it comes to the freedom of the press, I am certain I have nothing to apologize for with reference to anything I have ever done or said. In the 2007 campaign to become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, we used the slogan, "Yenimu Fritete," to wit, we have known you from long ago. Chancellor, we must know what we are buying when we go to the shop. When we cast our ballots for someone, we must know what that person stands for. If we vote for Akufo-Addo, the human rights campaigner, to become president of our country, we have a right to expect that, backed by the Constitution and the presidential oath, we would have a human rights respecter, President Akufo-Addo. I did not imagine that the reputation I had brought to the job would be enough to carry through a freedom and rights protection agenda. Right from the beginning of my term in office, therefore, I tried to strengthen the institutions that would give meaning to the protection of our freedoms. More infrastructural development funds have been allocated to the judiciary in the past 4 years than we have ever seen, and it has gone along with human resource development. Budgetary allocations to the police service, SRAJ, NCCE, and Parliament have all been increased significantly and deliberately to boost up the capacities of these institutions. The Right to Information Act has been passed under my presidency and is now in operation despite successive governments shying away from it. That is how rights and freedoms are best protected. Since becoming president, there's nothing I have seen or experienced in the office that would make me change my long-held views on the importance of fundamental human rights. I had worked with civil society organizations and used their platforms to engage in famous arguments. Indeed, I still enjoy a healthy debate, and I'm not averse to the occasional controversy that is a necessary part of public life. I do not forget that I made a living practicing as a lawyer and going to court, which means that I know I would lose some arguments. I appreciate well-argued opinions and challenge the status quo. I need no lessons in the importance of a vigorous media in building a healthy democracy. I have said so, and I will say it again, that I would much rather we had a reckless press than a supine one. And I dare say that the atmosphere in our country is one of spirited conversation and debate among politicians, the business community, civil society organizations, and ordinary citizens. Through print, radio, television, or in particular, social media, whether they are home or abroad. Indeed, I dare say the means to get your voice heard has never been so democratized as now, and long may it last. Having said that, I must also acknowledge that, as our elders say, it is the person wearing the shoes that is able to say exactly where it pinches. Therefore, I should listen when it is suggested that journalists are under attack under my government. It remains a matter of great regret to me that the murder of Ahmed Swaleh has still not been resolved. But believe me, this is not for want of commitment on the part of the police. And I couldn't have made it any clearer that government has no interest in covering up whatever might be or whoever might be involved. There is no indication that his death was at the instance of the government. In the end, his murderer will be caught, tried, and punished. I believe it is in the interest of the state, in the interest of the people of Ghana, and in the interest of government, the journalists are and feel able to go about their work in safety. And I'll continue to do all I can to make this a reality of Ghana. In my political career over the years, I've been at the receiving end of much vitriol and deliberate falsehood thrown at me to cause maximum damage to my reputation and my political prospects. I know what it is like to be unable to protect members of your family from the mud aimed at you but which splashes on them as well. I'm not alone in this. And there are unfortunately several journalists that have been willing to lend themselves to the destruction of people's reputations and livelihoods without just cause. Not all journalists are upright citizens, just as politicians, painters, and farmers are not all upright citizens. But I do expect our institutions to deal fairly and equitably with all citizens according to the dictates of the law when people go wrong. Let me end by addressing a particular line of the current argument being made about the threat to rights and freedoms. I believe this has led to a new definition of a culture of silence. It goes along the line. That when people in government and all government policies are criticized, and there is a defense of the people of policies, it is intimidatory and leads to a culture of silence. A radio station is currently running a campaign against free SHS. During the last election, I got the clear impression free SHS had been endorsed by all political parties, and all we needed to do was to keep improving it. Would a spirited defense of the free SHS policy constitute an attack on press freedom? I wonder. It cannot be that everyone has a right of reply except members of the government and officialdom. Nor can it be that challenging an opinion expressed by a journalist constitutes an attack on press freedom. What I believe may be sorely lacking in our society today is the need to listen to each other more. Knowledge has never been a gift granted exclusively to one group. We must listen and hear each other more. And for me personally, I find it ironic that the presidency of a man who has been and continues to be daily the most vilified political figure of his generation can be accused of presiding over a culture of silence. There's no midnight knock on the door in Ghana for authors of dissenting views, nor will there be during my presidency. Indeed, one of the reasons assigned by the global social media platform Twitter for its decision to establish its operational headquarters in Africa in Ghana was that, and I quote, "Ghana is a supporter of free speech, online freedom, and the open internet," unquote. These qualities possessed by our nation also influenced the decision by the Federation of African Journalists to announce the holding of its annual conference in Ghana this year because of Ghana's attachment to a culture and practice of free media. Chancellor, there's also been talk about a state of insecurity prevailing in the country, following reports by some sections of the media. A cursory glance at the statistics from the police service shows that, on the contrary, crime cases, at least for the first quarter of 2021, are coming down as compared to the same quarter in 2020. For example, there was a nationwide reduction in robbery cases from 525 during the period under review in 2020 to 495 in 2021, and still declining. Inasmuch as a marked reduction in the levels of crime would be preferable, government is determined to work with the police service to guarantee the security of persons and protect lives and property in accordance with the rule of law. That is why, in addition to increasing substantially the numerical strength of the police service, government has since 2017 procured some 735 additional vehicles, including 15 operational buses, a feat unprecedented in the history of the service. It must be put on record that before I came to office in 2017, the police service has a total of 492 serviceable vehicles. 320 housing units are being constructed in National Police Training School to reduce the accommodation deficits of the service. Modern communication equipment and fragmentation jackets have been procured and delivered to the service to protect officers and ensure effective policing. The construction of hangars at the police depot in Accra for 4 helicopters already procured for the Ghana Police Service is 99% complete. An air wing unit has been established by the Ghana Police, and 6 pilots have been trained and passed out to man the wing. A new K9 unit has been established with 30 dogs and 30 police officers. The Criminal Investigations Department has been equipped with a digital forensics laboratory, and for the first time in the history of the department, crime officers are given a monthly allowance to support their investigations. We are retooling the CID Forensic Science Laboratory. The CID building has also now become disability friendly, and there is continuous training of CID officers. Government is determined to give whatever support is required to ensure that we have a police service that the people of Ghana deserve. Chancellor, I belong with pride to the Dankwa Domo Buzia political tradition, one whose forebears, at great personal sacrifice, fought for the democratic, open, free system of government we are enjoying today in Ghana. They propagated the concept of democracy at a time when it was not in Africa a fashionable concept. Indeed, the philosophy of the new patriotic party coincides with that of the Fourth Republican Constitution. It is the dominant political philosophy in the world today and has stood the test of time. We in the MPP view civil liberties and human rights as conducive to economic growth and intrinsic to the objective of development. We believe in empowering the individual to use his or her entrepreneurial initiative to create legitimate wealth and to enjoy security of person and private property. We believe that through freedom, we can encourage upward mobility for everyone in society. Hence the insistence of the great man of our tradition, Joseph Boachier Dankwa, that the purpose of governmental action should be to enhance, quote, the life, liberty, and property of each and every citizen, unquote. The most important property that society can bequeath to its citizens is intellectual property. As Africa's 20th century history has shown, a nation may be endowed with all the riches of nature, gold, diamond, bauxite, oil, platinum, timber, manganese, and uranium, and still remain poor. The most important resource that we have to prioritize in building is the human resource, the mind. The reason why, despite the doubts expressed by the naysayers, free SHS has been instituted and has been accepted by the overwhelming majority of Ghanaians. That is the path to fulfilling the dreams and aspirations of our forebears, who envisions us to be a united, free, progressive, and prosperous nation, the Black Star of Africa. The Ghanaian people have long been in the forefront of the determination of the African peoples to live lives of freedom and dignity. It led us to being the first nation in sub-Saharan Africa to gain our freedom from colonial rule. It is today directing our efforts at social and economic transformation on the basis of democratic values and institutions, a feat that is rare, if not novel, in human history. We are trying to use the instruments of democracy to transform societies from poverty to prosperity. History tells us that all previous successful efforts in this direction have been made either by authoritarian regimes or by democracies with limited franchises. We are making the effort on the basis of full universal adult suffrage in a free and open society. I am proud to be part of this exceptional history. Chancellor, I have taken longer than I should in making what would normally be a short acceptance speech for the honor done me by this university. But I do not think there could have been a better opportunity to make these points than in the academic atmosphere you have presented to me today. I pray that as more and more of our young people get access to senior, high, and tertiary education, there will be more room for honest and healthy debate in our society. The better educated our citizens are, the richer the content of our public discourse, and the more productive political, social, and economic decision-making. Chancellor, I thank you for the honor you have bestowed on me today. I shall carry it with pride, and I will do my utmost to execute the mandate the Vice Chancellor has charged me with to complete the 500-room hall. May God bless the University of Cape Coast and us all, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. I thank you all for your attention.
Just in case it escaped us, that was an address by the newest graduate of the University of Cape Coast, His Excellency Dr. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana. And so at this point, we invite Dr. Adakwe to give us a spot of music before we invite the Chancellor to dissolve the congregation.
Yes, I've been tasked to do the President's favorite song, Oye. And of course, in Ghana, there's no way we sing a popular song, especially when it's danceable, where the audience sits. So if you want to dance along, feel free and dance with me. Oye, 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 pa 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 pa. Echonya miye, oye, oye, oye. Asembia Matthew, asem papa bia Matthew, oye, oye. Asem papa bia Matthew say Yesu yodo, oye, oye, ampa, oye, oye. Oye, Assembia Matthew, Assembia Matthew, oye, 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 Assembia Matthew, say yes to your door, Ampa, oye, oye, Ampa, oye, oye, oh, mama, yentwe, oye.
You just had a balanced, fair, and objective speech from the latest UCC alumnus in town. Our President, His Excellency, Dr. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Chairman of the University Governing Council, our Minister of Education, Ministers of State, members of the University Council, Osa Berima Kwesiata II, Omanhene of Ogua Traditional Area, Ehuma Bebrim, Nana Prajan Sim VI, Omanhene of Ewurenchi Traditional Area, members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Vice Chancellor of the University, please, all other protocol observed. It gives me the greatest pleasure on behalf of the Governing Council of the University to express my appreciation to all of you for honoring our invitation to attend the special congregation of the University of Cape Coast for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy in Education and Leadership, honoris causa degree on our President, the President of the Republic. I wish you all a safe journey back to your respective destinations, and now the power is vested in me as your Chancellor. I declare this special congregation of the University dissolved. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. We'll have a closing prayer before the national anthem, but before then, just one or two announcements. There will be the commissioning of the Emmanuel Addo Obin building, which houses the central administration of the university, after this ceremony. So, as many of you as can make it are invited. There will also be a reception for our invited guests at the lodge of the Vice Chancellor. I believe you will be directed to the place. May I now invite Reverend Professor Philip Bosson to give us the closing prayer.
May I humbly ask us all to rise for the closing prayer. We want to pray. Father, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we sincerely express our gratitude to you once more. At the commencement of this function, we invited you to take your place and guide us to a successful end. By your graciousness, you have done this. Glory be to your name. Good and loving Father, we thank you for taking us through the program of conferring an honorary doctorate degree, honoris causa, on our President, His Excellency Dr. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, your servant, whom you have chosen to lead this nation to develop. We are grateful to you for the guidance and love we shared in the ceremony. Please bless and guide our President as he holds his honorary degree. May he step in further greatness from here. Let him shine wherever he goes. Lord, you have never made certificates from this university useless, and thus we are sure that he will lead this nation to further glory and honor. Please bless and guide him as he charts new beginnings for himself and the nation. Father, I pray your blessings for our guests as they depart from for their destinations. Grant them the grace of a peaceful journey. Though they are leaving our campus, we know that they will always continue to be with us as part of the University of Cape Coast family. And so we ask that the bonds that we have shared and created this morning will remain with us forever. Finally, may the Almighty Father bless you all.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you're denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you're denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum. And we are back to discuss issues relating to the arts and entertainment. If it's a riveting discussion, trust Bloggers Forum to deliver. Today on the show, we have a conversation with Black Sherif. He's the man of the moment. His song, First Sermon, is enjoying massive airplay, and a number of showbiz personalities are showering accolades on him. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. I am Benefo Abrantepa. Thanks for joining us as Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV, and today I am doing the show with Black Pepper, aka the Mystic Mike. It's with blackpepper.com. Black, welcome.
Many thanks for having me.
Nani Aredu, aka Nani 18, and the bro Fudin George. He's with OnePlayAfrica.com. George, Akwaba.
I'm happy you mentioned my name.
There was a time I think Kelly also has another English name. Kelly is Christian. Kwame Dazi is Emmanuel. I'm sure they will set for mine.
Oh, but I didn't change it because of anything.
Okay.
Yeah, because my mentor was my mentor is called Nana A.J. Parker, and I used to idolize him. So I felt like, why don't I also use? Now me see Yaredu. Okay. Now he said Yaredu is not cute. Girls will not like it. You know, it's like some normal boy passing around. Yeah, I'm going to make it sexy. I said, okay, what do I do? He said, take my Nana. Okay. So I inherited the Nana from Nana A.J.
So Nana is sexy, eh?
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it?
Tell me about my profile. I like that.
Ama Bruni is on standby with the tidbits and Komo.
Marima mu okrom ha mu pehwede mu ho akere mu ankasa what nsem na wani che dia betu dwan o kire mu a yi hu ni de wejai da wotwe de nsem ni de doso ankasa ama broni mabei na maba mi de nyina aba beso ma yentwa ye ho na yembra sesia nwana ne mama yenhye nkomo na se eye osofo choba pastor osofo ajagraja ene odi nsem bia betu dwa o kire ma se onya ofre o she na adwuma ya se emia eba no hodi masturbation issues of masturbation ba obisa zo masturbation e emia wode won sa hyehyehye ho o se emia de won sa hyehyehye ho a wo ba wo fo emuya no o hwema 90% of them eye ma akoko o chema ma akoko eye masturbation hom net won so ankasa ozo wo ba ka se wenyampa ono a na oye ni consultation onim zimia eba no ho o se wodi wani to fema wo hwe celebrity marriages a mi akoko no bimbero a wan ware ne nkosechu be hu a na egu ene de ye ntumi nkyere ono na oka kwabna wo be hwe ma hu ze okọ musical break ni pictures wa mu follow no Instagram de mu nim kaka be post picture bia bonse na wa kan na so blue a blue ne nsa so black a black nko se kwabna na sa science ye akwakọ se ye nkofu ya wo ye gay bi ene de ntumi nkyere obi paint ne so ntumi nka se oh ye but it's one of their features mu na mu se and then kwabra di ababe interview recent one kwa no ache mo se Ghana fo ma mbom homodin so no kwabna ne hu sisi ne so say we hu say we paint ne nails anti mo be ka so ye gay oche mo onye gay kwa na kofuka se kwabna wo ka ta ma ye kan LGBTQ for asem you kwado anu betu mu so ente say wo ye won sa wo di also have a right nti no na kofo link kwabna se debi munja isa asem na mo kan onye gay na kwabna interview anu resanso di betu dwa so mo amonim say yo odonyu no to odonyu ye di nya gays ne ye di ware kwabna nyuma na ekọ ena oche ma oso mo fa no bone nche ewo mu se oka odo ho asem but ono ankasa ware wakom baaku ebie ni nyina ankoye yi nti se wo hwe na se odo ho nwum na okan no wo beka se ene na abrabo ebra mo fa nche no yensa to video bi so na mafuka se we die aday eye video of the week mama hu eye efia nocturnal on the Kim Promise video bi a ase wo gina kitchen kakra na se efia bam Kim Promise then suddenly na mo na echi I am in love with you now na eye efia post video on Instagram page na ni followers in social media for all nim da waka se efia we dey be so chese se don Kim Promise ma hye bibia ase ana yemfa ni se eye slow down video na mo promote keke amanfu moisha ene efi odo se de won abom won atwala nkasa ntokwa nketinkiti na waku social media na obi etru oja ba obi so ye jantre na dende ni nyina etu echa eyi haja for real share video bi na wa hu ono akasa na o share mfifi no baby na moisha te ha se ne fi odo te ha na mafoka se ye fele se ngofo di anka won temunye o na wozo se de nkoma wo ane se eye moisha ene efi odo omabom efi odo chema eye onu kwa be gina so fix the country nti onu ka fix the country na ni fichiri anka so ntumi fix any bad relationship with eye moisha na anka okoya na oba nti sisi de won abom wo se de ma won kan but men nye ho obetumi de asema to so but wa wonim se wa akoma nye ho na aba no be defend ho Mr. Drew no aba be chima onu se to boy ne ho mia onu ana ese onu ana na anu to mo se to boy ne ho mia asem ne ade be ye ne ho girlish kakra but eno nche so yegi watete wona so mafuka so za Mr. Drew ne sakora sa no yegi o chema onye gay ada na mukasa no de anka ne ni jemia ho ndi mo amukasa o yegi no opamocho kwabena de ni bia o so onye gay. Hallelujah. Wow, tia se dada. I just say, nya boyra angel obinim camp. Angel we dey mesel. Come on, I'm the nam. Shana wamba me dime any dima. Aha. Wa unze oti obinima court case kakra. We say why you say kakra. They say ne who sem de bebre but mamun kan who say papa yen so ya mumma wonde na mo kanfu. Actor Pa George no den sem bia betu. O chema be say afie bie ngatwemu na. Okọ obinim ho no no aka che ni so. Obeye ni show. Ono a ni pema no so be che ne car. Enso ho awo be san so abo ho ama ne 10,000 Ghana cedis. Owie a basan so esifie de ama no. Pa George ma car ne saka 10,000 ska poli 10,000 Ghana cedis. Eno so abetare ni kotoku. Na dan no na o hweni. Ochema sesi a ye kase enje wa no chia ne rent ka nti enje de wa ye bi ene na manfo so se de nsemi apado de kan de obi nim je se o ye papa nti mom kan no so nkan na wo hwe na se obi nim bo modin a no sidan yi ma eye pado de ho na bet se pado be ka so we de enje abruso ai we de meme bi e peshe aha se bitwemu ana mo hwe mo ana mo hwe ye wendi she ye say wa wo follow na video music video say wendi she betimi eyiwe kakra na wa ma o skin kakra wendi say chirema say adwuma ni no de ni na abewe wendi say ono ankasa music career oba mu wenyi nti say uyo nipa na wunyi de say obomode ana wugya onya mebigu na wo fa foforo nti say do person appeal to a corporate institution and kwafo and painful wo krom hanti ni nwom ne de enye sexiness in and say youth in enjoy into they be. When they say they say that she wants to be a bit covered up. Now mom say when the a bit now chair said then also say obey yin and one is anya man be say or the rano brass kakra. One no aka interview ko okay for me. When the ampa sister when the she na wash a blazer on a long one. Osan so she na fa who say we yin ho. Ma go chema also. Any wo krom ha ye hwe wo na wo say obey wo be cover up. Ye hwe say obetumi aya. Manfa mudi mani di date rat today mude munim ali de down ali onza de we no a share space Elsilama interview no e wo talk entertainment na ali din sem bia betuja say boba date rat kakra manfu or trendy say they also want to me living normal life beam ono ampa anko to me si krom wokoto be bia betumi akọ na ma obi anim no living normal life nansen offer her ali say there Rabanu Maya Dingama Nankasa, celebrity level no de ekosoro. Miss V, natural girl. One say Miss V de obo Miss V a. Enya boy say ken edo. Wa bia hu say Ghanaian girl Timmy. Oh, Miss V. We are there. Now Miss V na din say me betuja. Wo abekai ono first na Links Entertainment no say call depression mu ni ade. Say wa san so ababa. Say she's working on her own. And Miss V so say nkopoka so the former label mate Kwame Eugene is better than I know say so no mu njai ka Ghana fo mo pesa de ne dada obi a wa bomodin aba 7 munum next year ko benya 10 years in the music industry esiden fa hifa na mode no nkototo Kwame Eugene maybe say mu njai ka no njai ti ono kura time Kwame Eugene oba be launch into the music career ono no feature no e wo ni nwum ebie so nti afei ade na maka say Kwame Eugene is better than her na he's doing better baby mu njai sa akasa no ka no njai ti yes, sorry, no my way in Tratokra. And me have a brace you Eswani. Maybe says the Eswani and in the Casabing. Aha. About which your berry may be Eswan will say ye, and they just open business sisters in a watching Yanja will say. So, actress, I must say, one or didn't seem be to George Massa, some of the Anyano car. My am some way under Condes, Mupra, Mutumi run, and then you know, Duma. Won't forget it. But to me, she get now so minia. No, by Yama, when you bed Jimty, baby, how crack a sinner. Just want to me if I need you, maybe. I don't mean to me, Yanu. Just that, do what I know, Yana. That's a no watch any of Abantipa. And you assume no, I beg you from so my.
Thanks, Ama Bruni, for the tidbits. We call it Nkomo. If you want more of these stories, visit our website www.GhanaWeb.com. And you get more of these stories. Let me start with black pepper. Then Eko.
Boko Nana. One day at a time.
Which of the stories are you going with?
With Kwabna. Painting nails does not make me gay. I totally support this assertion. I support it. We are too quick to label people in our society, and it doesn't do us any good. It doesn't. We must understand that there are people who are homosexuals or who fancy same gender people. So a woman can fancy a female, desiring to have intimacy with her. A male can also fancy a male, desiring to have intimacy with her, with him. Even though in our Ghanaian context, when it comes to the female, the law is not so explicit on it as it is with when it comes to males about how do you call it, the sodomy aspect of it, the penetration of a man. So in the Ghanaian law, man to man is heavily frowned upon, but the law is not so clear on the female bit of it. But the key point is that aside those, there are people who are effeminate. There are males who are effeminate. They display female tendencies, but they have no desire. They have no desire to penetrate another man or for another man to penetrate them. So just because a man loves to paint his nails, just because he fancies wearing some apparels of females and loves to play with females, then it's all way or a gay. I don't think it is a fair assertion to make, especially when in the history of entertainment, we've seen people who just love to be outside the bracket. They don't want to be boxed. Prince couldn't be said to have been gay. You know, Prince, the American artist, he loved to dress differently. The late Prince. He loved to dress differently. He loved to, you know, he just didn't want to be a normal guy. He just didn't want to. And so we should allow people to express themselves creatively. And even in certain countries, being gay is no business. It's no big business. It's not a threat to anybody. After all, it is the politicians who are squandering our resources and imposing poverty on us. Oh, I mean, what has a gay? There's not been a gay politician that we know of. It's been the heterosexuals who have been our politicians and who have put on us the burden of poverty that we strive to get out of.
Okay, if you had too many penetrations, he's a regular guest on Moons and Cuddles. Yeah. Nana, penetrating your coin.
Say na yeah. I mean penetrating when they say.
Hey, the topic, you know.
Okay, the topic. Okay, I think it's very interesting with the current happenings around Wendishe. The change in sound and image is part of an artist's life journey. Elsewhere, so many artists have redefined themselves, rebranded image-wise and sound-wise. Because when we say branding, people often put it just to the image, which is what Ghanaian artists, a lot of them do. It's like, my brand is this. No. The brand is the promise fulfilled. So if Nanayao says that my brand is to speak the truth, nothing but the truth, when you hear me speak and I tell you the truth, the facts, it means that I have fulfilled my brand. So when you buy Coca-Cola says it's meant for refreshment. So when you drink, you do brrr. When you buy Coke and you drink and you feel that brrrness, they fulfill their brand, so it becomes brand. I don't understand why many artists want to just position, just tag branding to imaging. Imaging is part of branding. You shouldn't put it there. This is my brand, you get it. Wendy is going to face a lot of challenges in this new direction. As a matter of fact, I'm even afraid for her. You see, I'm afraid because in a country where music culture is not grown to a level where we can easily switch with you when you begin to do what you want to do. You get what I'm trying to say? Example is, I'm even afraid for Kabana Kabana right now because I've heard a new song and I've seen the video and I've seen the direction, the new images coming. I've seen the new brand direction that he wants to go. I was even talking to him offline that how ready is he for the backlash? Because see, the culture of here with music lovers is that what we know you for, if you change them, we will not go follow you again. It is very few artists who have been able to change just their name and be successful. But those who have changed completely from one genre of music to another genre of music, 90% of them fail. Those who even change from secular to gospel musicians all fail. So I'm scared for Wendy. But I love the new sound. You know, I think she began introducing the brand to us when she dropped the song Odo with Kelvin Boy. You know, this I think that is what she's comfortable doing. But unfortunately, that is not what Ghanaians know her for. So to come out with such songs, Decision, is not getting attention. Nobody. It's not getting the usual when they say Uber driver, you know, Uber driver attention. It's not getting the when they say Hasta la Vista attention, Bedroom Commando attention. So if you're an artist and you are not careful, you might be forced to go back into that same space you're trying to leave.
What would you advise artists who want to rebrand to do in order to be accepted?
Article 1 has tried to break the norm for some time now, and he's finding it very difficult. You see, sound rebranding is very difficult in our part of the world. Elsewhere, it's not a problem. So many artists, some of them start, okay, Taylor Swift is an example. How did she be? She began as a different country music artist, then woke up one morning and said, I want to be this, and became the #1 artist in the world. Because the music culture in America is such that there's a certain core fan base who understand that this is a human being who also goes through normal life changes and can become somebody different. Billie Eilish has the same thing. She was a dark artist. She started from her bedroom and her mother's house, and she was a dark artist, and she came into the limelight and she started opening up. She still has her core fan base, right? I don't know any Ghanaian artist who has been able to do that and has been successful aside changing their name. You understand? So I'm afraid for Wendy, because if you don't take time and this album coming, Shane Star does not get the level or the attention that it deserves, Ebiana Ebuna Bim Kakra as an artist, because as an artist, your joy is to see your work being appreciated by the fans. So if they don't, then it's a problem. The second thing is the imaging. See, sexiness is not always about showing your thigh, your breast, your your ass or something. I mean, you can be covered up. Nick Jonas' wife, she's a half Indian, half American. I forgot her name, right? She was interviewed by Vogue magazine, and she was all covered up, and she said sexiness is not always showing it. Sometimes making the people want to test for what is underneath what you're wearing is also sexiness. Let's bring it to a Ghanaian setting. We all know how when Wendy used to dress, go on stage with this biker short, like with shorts and boots showing off to a king. Now she says she's not going to do all those things again. Are people ready to travel with her on that journey?
The artist you mentioned earlier on the Vogue cover, she hasn't showed it before. She hadn't bared those things. So that is why there's an appeal that what could be underneath.
That's what I'm saying. That.
But with Wendy, you've exposed them. We've seen it.
Yeah,
so now that you're covering, who cares?
So now, no, you see. So now, I'm trying to understand if people will be able to travel with her to the new Wendy. I don't agree with corporate body, all those things that she said. I think that is maybe coaching, but I don't think that covering up is what corporate bodies will want to work with. If you've seen corporate bodies work with people in space when they have numbers, not regarding of how they look, once you're able to, sell what they want to sell, they will be able to work with you.
Even with the sound. She doesn't write her own music.
Yes, but that one, there's not even a problem. Black, you see, my issue is the journey. Will people travel with you?
Could it be also that the source of the writing is the one rather experiencing a change instead of Shay herself?
Oh, because we don't know the source of the writing, we cannot see the source of the writing is not the artist. There's a lot of, like Beyonce, for instance, on the Lion King tape, they didn't write black skin girl, right? So it was St. John who wrote it. But people never said Beyonce changed in sound. St. John changed it. So I said Beyonce has changed her sound because she's the artist that
she's presenting the offer.
So I feel that Wendy is going to have some challenges. She has to now tighten up the loose ends and be ready, because if this album does not get the attention that it deserves, it shouldn't break her. It should know that I am going on a journey. Some will go with me, some will not. And if they don't go with me, it means that they are not my true fans. Because you see, your true core fan base will always travel with you no matter how, no matter what, or no matter where you go. You understand? So, as for the image in there, I will not advise that she covers up the way she wants to. Because, there's two sides to a coin.
There may be a pressure.
No, but there's a two sides to a coin. So, if a corporate body is approaching me and I'm going for a meeting, the corporate body knows I'm not going to come there dressed the way I dress when I'm on stage. You see,
exactly.
When you're on stage, you're a different persona on stage. That's why you're an artist. That's your artistic expression on stage. It doesn't mean that when I see you wear shorts and twerking on stage and I see you in public, I will shout, "Yeah, when you twerking, mommy," I won't do that because I know that you are doing your job. You understand? So I don't think you should cover up completely. I think you should just find a way of managing the two. The new sound change and the new imaging.
Okay.
Just find a thin line of balancing it so that you don't lose your core fans. This social media is very tricky. A lot of the fans that followed her because of the insult and the revealing of the body part might not necessarily be responding. They might be there. You might still have the 1 million followers, but when you post, you get lesser engagement and attention because that is not what they subscribed to. So you have to be careful. You have to manage the thing. You see, if I do, I'm like baby. If I manage them small till you grow with them.
Okay, so let's take a break. When we return, we'll have the conversation with Black Sheriff. First sermon. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Rolling nights and I'm dancing. What do you make out come and pay me? Cause life on the street is so crazy. They get me high on it daily. And you mommy here for the pay me. I don't know why they delay me. For the fame I feel wait, I'm not crazy. But I'm from sick mommy, I've been waiting. Been a couple years in a crowd. But behind him how they take some fight. I'm sorry I'm not bad on this job. And I've been on this grind all my life. I know but lie, this life don't be new to me. Or Brad be sending this news to me. I know they like how it looks for him. Timing that how make you fool to me. Cause so be a him say me trapping and Kone kobusa penny say me history ne say Obiare nim say me trapping yene Kone kobusa penny say me guy name ya say Coming like a raging storm, fasten up your belt. Summer say cramming, cause 10 toes till I'm late. I bet you don't know where I'm from, it's do and die, we don't fail. Coming like a raging storm, fasten up your belt. Coming like a raging storm, fasten up your belt. Summer say cramming, cause 10 toes till I'm late. I bet you don't know where I'm from, it's do and die, we don't fail. Coming like a raging storm, fasten up your belt. Yeah. Fresh from the under, jigga too cold. Trap line, jigga life from the zone. Jiggy on the outside, inside out. Man, few months, I be having up shows. Made them don't love you, we got the sauce. So be around, can wear me and my bros. Juice now, bros, why it overflow. Whoa, tell them man, me don't compose. Say them me can't nah, keep it locked and keep it gangster. Say them me buy nah, two mysterious niggas blessed from. I benny bump and now if I check your body and check your appearance. Tell them man, cause so be a rain say me trapping yene. On the go say penny say me history ne say. Oh be a rain say me trapping yene. On the go say penny say me dining me say.
And it's the new king on the block. In fact, forget about the cliche. Don't mind it. Cry on the chisel. His name is Black Sheriff. And this song he performed is first sermon. In fact, if you've been following the showbiz space, the whole of this week, he's been trending. The likes of Sarkodie, Hammer, name Hwana, and the industry, man. Boy, we all man, the fans said, yeah, this is a talent. So we decided to invite him for a conversation on Bloggers Forum. Black Sheriff. Charlie, welcome.
Big man, thanks for having me.
Howdy. This is your height, there, like you for play some basketball or something.
But I know you will be 6'2".
You be?
I'll be 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah.
So you know shit at all.
I know I'm not tall like that.
So Kessie na wunye.
Yeah.
Timino Hanson.
I was also changing.
So, how would you describe the experience that you've had within this week?
It's inspiring because it's kind of like I'm doing something that people love it. You feel me? And you know, when people see your craft or like a product from you and appreciate it so much, it kind of give you this kind of confidence. Yeah. And like, so since after I dropped the first sermon, every song that I'm writing is very fire because I know I can do better, much better, because this was like a freestyle to build an anticipation for my EP, and it's been getting this recognition. So if I do more, it will be a worldwide thing. So yeah, it's inspiring, man.
Did you, before dropping this song, did you anticipate that we were going to get this buzz?
Never. Like, we recorded 2 freestyles, first sermon and second sermon, to build anticipation for the tape, my tape coming. Yeah, and like the video that I dropped on Twitter that went viral was just a simple video that we took from the video shoot, the official video shoot. So I woke up in the morning, like, I don't post much, so like I just scroll through my phone, like I get content I for post. So I just posted it on Twitter, went offline. When I came back, it was trending, so I had to post it on Instagram again. Post on Instagram and crazy.
I guess your followers have increased.
Oh yeah, 16K.
Okay.
16K.
So that encounter with Sarkodie, how did that happen?
All right. So Sark had a video shoot at Monitoring Studios.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have this big man. Big shouts to Abongo. He linked me and said, "Charlie, Sark day pass through."
Abongo Junior.
Yeah, Abongo Junior.
Welcome,
yeah, no, in this thing.
Fine.
Yeah, he linked me, Charlie, Sark day for pass through. So I passed him, like it was crazy, man. It was crazy. Seeing Sarkodie hugging him, like it was like, yo, you be hard for come house.
And have you been to the house?
Nah, I'm not go to the house yet, but I'll go.
What are you waiting for? I mean, by now, if you always say, Charlie, you be hard for come house.
I will go.
The next morning, I did a gate already. I did a gate already. I see. So now you are enjoying the buzz that you have always wished for. You said you are dropping an EP.
Yeah, my EP.
What's the title?
The title, I don't announce it yet.
You don't announce the title yet? Okay. We have you have the number of the songs on it. We know EPs normally don't go beyond 7.
It's 7 new songs.
Okay.
And 1 old this.
Tell us. So Black Sheriff is it? What be your real name?
Muhammad Ismail Sharif.
Muhammad
Ismail
Sharif.
Yeah.
Okay. So the black, where you get that from? Because you be black or what?
Then I don't choose stage name. Okay. But then I don't make it make sense because Sharif means highborn, famous or noble. So like a famous African or highborn African. The black be my race. So
Okay. Me, I listen to your songs.
Yeah.
I have listened to Uncle Nam.
Yeah.
I've listened to the one you did with Tulenke. Is it Money or something? Yes. Yeah. And I've listened to First Sermon. This is an observation. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds as though you are pained. Like there's so much emotion in the lyrics of the songs and then the delivery.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I love to write on things that I'm going through or things that I've seen. Because you feel the reality in the song, like the pain. You know, I won't tell you I'm much pained or something, but you feel it in the voice, the delivery, the flow, everything. Yeah, First Sermon was what I was going through when I recorded that song. It's been like 2 weeks since I wrote that song.
What were you going through at the time?
You know, like I think I was when we are, I've been dropping since last year. I've been dropping. But you know, as a creative, at some point in time, we feel like, nah, they know they get my thing.
Yeah.
Why they know they give me?
You know, I see say you the force, but people know say that they mind you.
They mind me like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just put it all on the song. Yeah.
Where are you from? Accra? Oh,
No,
Konongo.
from
Konongo.
Konongo.
Yeah. So, are you now based in Accra?
Yeah. At the school at UPSA.
UPSA. Yeah. Okay. You go Konongo course now. Konongo.
No, I'm go course. Me go Kumaka Academy.
Okay. And then I also go Kumaka.
Oh no, na any school na mesem kopa.
Kumaka. NYDJ is
NYDJ.
Kumaka.
Yeah.
No age debate. NY. So is that where the dream started from?
Yeah,
in
SHS
school?
2. That time they had to feel emails the economics a lot.
You did feel or you did fail?
That they fail.
You did fail?
Yeah. So you make I left the emails class, I've go join French.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So at the point in time, like I felt like the school no go work. So I for choose plan B. But I knew I could sing. But I didn't know I could write.
Oh,
so
okay.
So we had this competitions we used to do at preps. Yeah, that was what I participated in. It went crazy. Yeah.
So they accepted you, Kumaka, when we were doing rap. The response was good.
Crazy.
It was crazy.
I was a dancer before. Yeah. So when I switched to rapping, I said, hey, this is hard.
Why did you switch? The dancing wasn't getting you.
Oh, the dancing. The dancing there. You see, senior high school dancing there. Everything you want, you go get the fame. The babies go come. Yeah.
Why? So you take the dance. Or the assignment was it the babies go come? I see. The ladies with them they rush you.
Yeah, it's the SHS kiddies there.
I see. So now the people where then you get the time where DSS, they are still around you.
Still there.
They're still there, or the girls.
Yeah.
Oh.
The girls now.
But the people there.
But the girls,
what
my
are they
we still the link. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My friends was still the link.
When you completed school, when was that?
2019 June.
2019
June 4.
And we are 2021. Okay, so that's 2 years.
Yeah. So I took a gap year and went to UPSA afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you say has been your biggest challenge as a budding musician?
Yeah. My biggest challenge was, I dropped this money. I don't know if you know that song. Show me where the money is.
Yeah.
And like it took off, it went viral. But I didn't know how I could manage it, you feel me? Because I was new to the game. Like I didn't expect that song to do that. Yeah, because it was like, I can't start music. Make I start a drop. I drop now, then it take off. I don't know how I go follow up.
Yeah.
That thing depressed me like 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. And how did you overcome?
Another inspiration.
Another inspiration, yeah. It made me aggressive.
Okay, I see. So now you can make mention of Money, the original and the remix, Ankonam, Destiny. Some kind of thing a you. Abrabomu nsem ni areho ne sa nema ne de obere more than more than. It's very
life is hard, but crime is harder.
It's easy gas your company. It's easy gas your company.
I say life is hard, but crime is harder. Charlie, and I see. So you don't know the title yet. You've not fixed the title yet. But you have scheduled the date. It's coming next month.
Yeah, next month.
But Journey to the Tape. What is Journey to the Tape?
Like Road to the Tape.
Road to the
Tape be the first, then second sermon.
Oh, okay. So that's okay.
Yeah, that be the.
Okay, so Nana.
Yes.
What's your Black Sheriff?
I'm a Team Black Sheriff.
Any question, commentary?
It's very interesting because in Dra I think Wednesday number was xylophone. And his composition came up. Back to One Play Africa too. His composition also came up. I even have a podcast called the Music Combo Podcast. I even discussed him on there as well. I had 3 things to say. One,
I will get the link so that I will tweet out.
Oh yeah, I will give you. Media, I will give you. Don't worry. So 3 things came into mind, right?
Okay.
somebody make an observation that the young guys in the new generation of musicians in Ghana are singing about hustle, are singing about pain, are singing about look for money and all that kind of thing. Instead of young people singing, probably should be able to sing about certain things.
Patriotic song.
Not patriotic, but certain things that is far away from quick money. Or the hustle is not working, let's find money. This is not working, let's find money. You get it? And I was trying to explain on Zari from that. I don't blame any young person who gets that inspiration to write that kind of record, because people are going through a lot. If it's not you, it's your father, it's your mom, it's your sister, it's your cousin, your uncle. You're seeing people go through a hustle. Like, you're seeing people feeding on, let's say, 10 cities for 3 days. It might not be you though. So you don't blame any young person who is singing about that. That's almost content for quick money. If you do that, you are mistaken. It's the system, the country. It's hard. So you have a father who promises you, child, I will send you 200 Ghana for school. 3 days the money will come. 4 days the money will come. And you call him and he will pick up, I will send you, wait till they come. That experience alone, as a young boy, can frustrate you in school, can frustrate you on the streets, can push you to do things that will help you to also get money with the intention of supporting home if you can. So you don't blame any young person penning songs that brings out that kind of emotion. So I don't like the perception that people are saying, as a youth, you have quick money, who told you? You get to see us so comedy. So that was my first one. So I really appreciate where he comes from with his writing, because you see, I didn't know you were a Konongo boy. Yeah, I went to Kumasi to do a documentary on the new Asaka movement. I did one on Kweko Flag, and he was the other one. Okay. So if you ask the Kumasi Jiggy, they will tell you, I was looking for him so bad, because then money had also picked up, and I was looking for it, and every taxi I take in Kumasi will be at Chem and say, oh, gosh, because now we are going to come.
Let's all frame it.
He said, me name himself. But I see, I'm not disappointed because I'm not reaching him, but he didn't get back to me. Okay. You get me? So I think that what you need to do, or what if I had met you then, I would have suggested to you, was how to follow up on a viral hit. Even now in my podcast, I was saying that yes, now it's good. You see, media. I'm sitting on GhanaWeb. I'm also a media. I'm telling the gospel truth right now. Media will milk you. You know what is milk? You see how you want interview and nobody demand you. Media then go milk you, then go squeeze you. When you finish, then they are looking for the next viral sensation. You have to put all these energies into the right perspective. You have to get a PR team and tell them what you want. Say, listen, I have this tape coming. If I don't manage this fame well, the tape will come, nobody will mind me. I don't want to use examples for you, because if you follow your new generation of acts, anybody who gets a major break, a monster break in music, is when your song is reaching the whole country without you lifting a finger. That's a monster hit. In the past, Gasmila has done it with Telemore, Sak has done it with so many songs. It's always a question of what is next for the fan base. You need a PR team who will manage that space and say, yo, let's manage the media interviews and the media integration properly, so that when it's time that we also need them, we can have a balance. If not, Black Sheriff will become the sensation the guy Hammer posted and was lashing at gatekeepers, and then the next minute, Black Sheriff is a guy still looking for a space in the industry. And that's a problem. It's not only with you, a lot of young cats are facing that same problem. You get what I'm trying to say? Don't take out public relations. I checked you out on your page, Instagram, Twitter. Like you said yourself, you don't post much. The moment the thing take off, the same guy who shoots the video, he will shoot pictures for you. Did you know that? Because media go like to write articles. This is the time to drop new images. This is the time to push the face out there more. This is the time for people to see more things about Black Sheriff. The old songs with Tulenke, the remix money that people not really listen to them. This is the time to get this is the time to put all those things in perspective. You see, there's something that Sarkodie does that people don't take it serious and they envy him. The ability to become a new artist every day. That mentality is what keeps Obede going. Recently, he dropped new photos and people are saying, hey, I call you a guy. No, one per guy. Because there are people in the space who are always going to be writing something
or who is going to be checking what is new with you? If they don't get it, they'll go back. And then the whole hype will fall down. Then it end with that.
Yeah.
Bro, you feel me?
Yeah.
Your talent is amazing. The people who form war behind you, Hammer, Sako, let's say myself, Abrantepa, NYDJ and all that, these are people, or we are people that you have to find a way of managing the conversation. Because after the tape, what next?
After the tape, more tapes.
Exactly. So you have to stay now. You see, right now, you know, for be the viral sensation, if I be Black Sheriff, you come, you stay. You feel me? This is the guy. Because if you don't do it, you see, listen. One of your friends had a break, and I was on this show, and I said that his other songs have not matched up to the break. Okay.
Yeah, Mekai.
And somebody after the show watched this show and questioned me and said, "But why I not go show the young guy what he for do?" I said, "No, I won't do that, because a lot of us have done that in the past, and we were seen as taking advantage of young artists." You get what I'm trying to say? It's the what's next that you should be calculating by now, because this fame is like Sako they said, it's fugazi. I dropped the tape where it no go there kind of viral. The same media people will not mind me again. That's the mathematics you need to solve.
All right.
But you're a gem, you're a genius. For me, I could go one play. I will give you fire. Me, I will feel like fire for you.
Roll it tight and daisy. Black Pepper.
Yeah.
Black Sheriff is seated on your right side.
Yeah. So when it came to my consciousness, you know, I checked him out. Abeku Santana had hosted him and had told him that in 3 months things were going to change for him. Doors were going to reopen, barriers were going to be broken. And inshallah, Abeku's is it a prediction? If you are more into the religious zone, his prophecy came to pass. It went a notch higher when Hammer of the last two, one of the pillars of our hip life and rap music, shared his first sermon video. And then the grandpapa, Reggie Stone, said it was getting monotonous with the new sound coming in. And then here he is, the fresh breeze, because because it had worked, so all the guys were jumping on the same thing. But then this guy comes and he brings a freshness to the sound that people are jamming to. I love a few things about him as well. He can sing and rap. When he's delivering, it's as if he's singing and rapping at the same time. And that's so pleasant to the ear.
We call it melodic rap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so pleasant. It's so orgasmic to the ear.
Relationship and sex don't show.
Abrante, are you a monk? Are you trying to be a monk?
Let's have the organ.
Use more education and orgasm.
And what I love about him is his sneaker game. His sneaker game is so much on point. I don't know who is his sneaker plug, but your sneaker game is on point, and your fashion sense as well is on point as well. And then the first sermon freestyle, you could see that it came from a deep well. As you said, having tasted the fame with money, and then the subsequent offerings weren't healed as much. So I'm sure the first sermon you decided, look, I'm going to preach. I'm going to, tell my mind to these people. And from within came this peace that has enchanted many people, old and new. And one thing I find fascinating is that even fellow musicians and other notables are not shy to, applaud you. Are not shy to like your posting and all that. The likes of
all his mates.
Familiar, Prince Bright, Bosom Piyong, Kobirana, and especially Kwesi Atta.
Listen, what?
Atta, who has not been very, too open with his affections for other musicians, he's like your cheerleader. Anything you post, Kwesi Atta is responding to it. And I was like, whoa. And that's a gift. That's something that you should not take very easily. And aside the money which opened the doors and aside the first sermon we are banging to, I've also taken a listen to your Anajo music, your Destiny music, your Uncle Nam sound, and Adiachi sound. And I couldn't agree with Nana Yao the more that when were those days our artists were so focused on love and on sex, on it's raining, let's go and have sex. Now the new crop of musicians are tapping into the realities of life, are tapping into our reality that we are a neo-colonial state, and our development is being hinged, is being tampered on that score, because we are suffering. The average Ghanaian household is suffering. We do not own, we claim we produce oil, but of what benefit has that oil been to the ordinary people?
It's gas in the comedy.
You know, we are still paying for oil as if we do not drill oil in this country. How many people in this country can say they've directly benefited from the gold that has been mined over 100 years? Our gold benefits others other than us. Our oil benefits others other than us. And what else do we have? Cocoa. The cocoa, which we will say benefits or comes directly from the people itself, the pricing has been suspect. It is the same reason why the government is saying they are not going to sell raw cocoa to Switzerland anymore. Because we've come to that realization that none of our natural resources are to the benefit of the masses. And it is why I'm very happy that Black Sheriff, your good self, the lives of Peku Flake are not going about the love way any longer. You are tackling the bread and kinky issues of our lives. It has to be about money.
Come on, yeah.
Because a parent cannot mobilize all their resources to school their children to the university level, and that child will come home and be unemployed despite the various applications because he knows nobody, because he doesn't have a godfather. It cannot continue. We cannot continue on this path. And of course, the Galamsey issues as well. It will come to a time we have to import water if we continue on this scale. And so I would urge you, the topics, the themes that you think about, continue on that path. Of course, you can throw in one love song here and there. It wouldn't hurt a fly. But these are the issues that the people would easily lead them to love you, hail you, and all that. And you have to take the example of the Amachi the Days, the Kojean trees, the Lumbers. They have a song for every facet of life. Right. You should have a song for funerals, you should have a song for marriages, you should have a song for life's hassles. And I think when you go that way, you're going to go far. And already the good things are coming your way, the goodies are coming your way. You have 1 million stream for Destiny, and I think you have 100,000 streams on Audio Mark for First Sermon. 300K now. 387. All right, so you are on a roll. And what I found interesting is Volta region. I saw a video of your song being jammed to in the Volta region.
Yeah, we went there. It was crazy. The kids, man. 15 years, 16
even the established stars cannot boast of that. And so to have that is very fascinating indeed. And keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on, Black Sheriff.
Thank you. Mami, can't say keep on keeping on. Madam Tiwa.
I'm so kebi.
Oh, there be one at the buy.
Me the meaning.
Keep on keeping on. Hey, Charlie. So he made mention of the fact that you should have songs for every occasion. Do you have any plans to do or do on your money? Or as I say, they get to life.
Everything they my tape top.
Okay.
Varieties, everything. Everything they my tape top. There's 7 songs for the. I don't want to talk plenty. You go here.
Which of the endorsements shocked you the most?
I think. I'm not going to choose one.
Hammer, Stone.
Because it was like live from the underground. No, everybody they pushed it. Yeah, it was crazy. Everyone's endorsement was crazy.
I've seen. Is it Fatal Dauda, one of the Black Stars?
Yeah, Wakasu, Fatal Dauda, Sule Muniru, the players.
Charlie. All right, congrats. So before you take leave of us, is there any final words for the people who are watching you? You can drop it and then we move.
So big love to everyone supporting my music. Big love to the Black Tribe. then, like, I don't know what I would do. It be crazy. They over me. They love they over me. And big love to my colleagues in the industry, putting me on, posting, sharing my songs. We did together, my dance. The EP they come. Watch out. Bless you. And big love to Konongo Zongo. Support the youth. We're outside.
Would you want to do a remix of the first sermon?
No.
Like you don't want to touch it?
Nah, I dey leave them. Sometimes for now, I don't want to touch them.
Okay. Yeah. I'm asking because looking at the way the reception has been, maybe there will be one or two suggestions. Charlie Mo could do a remix or something. Yeah. But I also know that there are some musicians who don't want to touch a certain record. They just want to leave it like that. That's what I wanted to find out from him. All right.
I think that you shouldn't touch it. Just leave it. Let it do.
It's magic.
Magic is doing. Don't touch it. See, when you touch the song, I don't want to mention some names. But you can tell. You see, there was once upon a time selling big song, drill music. That I call that the way paper for all the drill songs that came from dead people. And I was telling a friend of mine that they shouldn't touch the song. Don't do a remix. Don't do a remix. You see, once you do a remix, when you blow, the expectations they go higher, bro. Your next record is like, okay, we wait for him. What you go do? If it come way to you is the best, and the people not resonate with them the same way, then now they bring you back to where you were, bros. And
but it's doable. Those who have scored heavy hits and have been able to maintain the momentum, there is examples about. Wesiata is there, he's close friends with you as I see. Yeah. So steady them, get in touch with them. Yeah. People have shown that it's doable.
Only do a remix.
Kwame Eugene since coming on,
you know. Only do a remix into a market that will give you
new
another 100,000, 200,000 audience. That's Grind Day remix. Grind Day itself was not as huge as the remix. You get what I'm trying to say? It depends on how the song they go. Me, I'm a music expert. I understand the theory of music. I've done it for a long time. You get me? You can put a record right now. You can put a song right now. It won't do anything. Do a remix, and that becomes the biggest song of the moment. But when your original song is big, don't touch it. Only do a remix when the other market you are going to give me over 100,000.
Like Jackie did.
Yes, Kim Promise and Mr. Easy. At the time where they did the Oh Yeah remix, they didn't need a hit song. They needed Kim Promise to tap into the 100,000 audience of Mr. Easy in Nigeria. You get it? Only do a remix if it's an international artist or if it is SAC.
Final question before we go. Do you feel pressured?
Never.
You don't?
I start bangers for hours. Yeah.
I like that.
Because like if I see people post Charlie, then your next song they forbid this and Charlie, you don't know what they man. Yeah. So like I actually be happy what they go on. Because people don't really know what they back about. Yeah. So
all right. Sheriff, what's the inspiration for the pearls or rubies?
So I know be weird boy or something. Like I just love things with like be very catchy to me. Then Africa. First I used to wear carries.
Oh, carries, okay. But it was frightening to some.
I'll go There
was an artist Nanea used to it's even his sister. Nanea used to wear carries.
Yes, we had that's what I'm saying that we had when we introduced carries in 2014, 2015 with Igobi, we had the most weirdest things about
the carries.
And I was laughing at Ghanaians. Fast forward 2021. If somebody is still questioning carries, then the person is lost. So don't be bothered with your image and what you want to do. J. Cole is one of the biggest artists in America and in the world. He still rides bicycle around New York and things, feeling free. You feel me? And people are still loving the music. Boss, the box.
Remain true to yourself.
Yes, the box. Once you enter the box, you go fit take the box. Take do chair, take do table, take do anything you want. Don't be in the box and conform to the box. You get it? He mentioned Kwesi Arthur. I don't know any artist that has gone to mainstream and can still take off his shirts on national TV. He does that because he doesn't have to. You don't have to pretend. You will die if you start to pretend, bro. If you want to wear carries and they know they like do, you make a show. Girls they like nice thing. Trim your hair, look nice. Put one for inside. Take picture. And go start doing. You feel me?
Yeah, this thing, I started web pills out. I'm say a Marco for change.
You know yourself. If you're not gay, you know you're not gay. If you're, I mean,
okay. Well,
my last advice is see, when you get a break, apparently, there's a certain joy that comes with break. Takes out the energy, the pain, the agony that you wanted to get when you have the break. Changes your pain moments. Rent a house. So Accra. Yeah, first time on Accra. Yeah. So wherever you go,
the inspiration.
Yes, you have to make sure that you keep that place as a safe haven, because trust me, this thing in a year you will start drive some range right now. At the tell you say I become Santana Professor, you will get some range,
and then I'll call.
Yeah. You will get some range. You will get some nice baby. You will get some nice house. Tears no will come your eye again.
Pure.
You see, sad whatever that you call yourself, you change that. But that's where the problem begins to come. Because then the pain problem, the pain begins to change into your current state of reality.
The insatiable hunger is gone.
It's gone. So wherever you keep, whatever you can do to keep that safe haven from anybody, so that you can always go back there. Kendrick Lamar is not releasing an album. People don't get it. He has to be able to go back to where he went, and then he dropped the album. If he's not able to go back there, he can't do it. Tupac never changed, because once he changed, his reality will affect his penning. So he stuck to the ways, he stuck to the things he was saying, because once he changed, he would start writing about the car, the girls. Listen to California Love, the things he said, because now he was exposed to big bottles and stuff. An artist, that place where they get the inspiration, keep on from everybody, not even your manager for no.
And that place is mental.
Yes.
It's not a room, it's not a place, it's mental. You blocking out everything else. So it's not like a room that you go a fetish place, or no, it's mental. You get to that zone, and then you get into the mood to work. And on that score, as there, what is the source of his insatiable hunger? How is he able to always come out as if it's a new artist? His insatiable hunger from within his belly. You have to ask him how he does that.
Listen, I said it on this show for Jackie as well. If the tape drop and you don't get the same bars, bros, you know fail. Don't kill yourself, don't beat yourself, you know fail, you do one. Now you're established. Go for gold.
You prepare yourself better.
Yeah, go for gold, bro. Keep getting the hundreds. If you get 100K for the tape, you know fail. Don't let anybody tell you that, oh, you're a sensation, you come back, you never do anything, bros. Yeah, you feel me? Keep it going.
All right, Sharif. Money.
Maybe how we go through stress. See, I can't play. My number one, some money for pockets, but yeah, baby, I know the work. Fake life and they leave every day. I'm afraid to be around till they be an here. Almost saw me for no say my brain team. I mean, who make I get the money. Show me where the money there. I just the hustle for long. See, Kaya Moja, you make a request for someone, some be sucking my blood. But sure, leave me, make a pass my way. I they see money, they come to stay. Wake up and down on my knees and I pray. I know they like living with poverty. Yeah, you're outside.
I've been on the show with Nanea Redu, aka Nanea18. He's with OnePlayAfrica.com. Black Pepper, aka Mystic Mike. No, two identities. When it comes to when it comes on Bloggers Forum, it's Black Pepper. When he goes to Moons and Cuddles to do sex and relationship, he says he's Mystic Mike. Why? Because you see, Black Pepper the new guy, and but Mystic Mike and Mystic Mike and the man Black Pepper is with BlackPepper.com. We're joined on the show by Black Sharif, the newest sensation. In fact, boy no boy Juma. A reminder, GhanaWeb is 22 years. GhanaWeb at 22. That's the hashtag is GhanaWeb 22. And so we are celebrating our 22nd anniversary. Visit our website www.ghanaweb.com. Join our join our campaign, road safety campaign. want to reduce the number of accidents on our roads. Hashtag is GhanaWeb Road Safety. Fasten your seat belt, drive with care, and ensure that you, in fact, for those who have been to the driving school, Fanny say you are the only wisest person on the road. The rest, Fanny so and do the right thing. And so if you see anything that serves as a threat to the lives and property, in fact, the cars are also property. So if you see anything that is a threat to lives and property on our road, film them, send them to us, or tag us on social media. It's at the GhanaWeb. Email is newswires@ghanaweb.com. NEWSWIRES at GhanaWeb.com. I don't know why the director is laughing, but I guess we will end it here. Yes, definitely. And if you are a victim of road accident, please let's know so that you can share your story and the lessons learned. We are sure that it can save a life at least. It may be your mistake or someone's mistake that caused the accident. We are still learning. That's how life is. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantepa. Thank you for watching Bloggers Forum.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
have been following social media lately, you'd realize that there have been a lot of buzz surrounding some contestants from TV3's popular reality TV show, Date Rush. Well, one of the contestants is here to get personal with me on this edition of Talk Entertainment. With this particular gentleman, his rush is constantly turned off. For whatever reason it is, we do not know. Let's all find out after we come back from this breather. Don't go away. I am Elsie Lama and you are watching Talk Entertainment. Welcome back to Talk Entertainment. And my guest for today is... okay. So as you can see, Desmond from Date Rush is here with us to get personal. Desmond, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Talk Entertainment.
Thank you.
Do you think your height somehow is responsible for your constant rejection?
Oh yeah, yes, obviously. You know, there's this notion everywhere. There's this kind of, I would say it's very stupid actually. Well, forgive my words, but why most of the girls like tall boys, and I don't understand. I mean, don't you look at me? I'm good. Like I'm bougie. You understand? I'm mere bougie. No, just check me out. You understand? But I don't know why they keep checking me. They keep turning my rush off. I mean, like Charlie. You remember I told Giovanni I wanted to be tall. I mean, I'm still doing fasting and prayers. I know, I know God will surely answer me, but.
I must say, yeah, Mema Moyetiano, yeah, Ukrainian man, I wouldn't do more rational.
Oh, it's actually true, because when the young person we are blessed. We are highly blessed.
So you are highly blessed.
Yeah.
You see, Emmanuel, like they shouldn't, they should come.
But the thing, how did they even know? Like.
Oh, but it's a popular notion, no.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Well, it's true, Mom.
Will you be persistent, despite the fact that you have been rejected severally? Will you still push through with your search for love on Date Rush?
Yes. You know, me a hard boy. Me a hard guy.
Then I'll show. That's more. Then I'll show them.
Odo
ben sa.
Odo lastic.
Color ben. What's your spec?
Color black.
You like dark women? Like, what's your spec?
Well, I don't really have a preference, but dark women are cool. You know, it's the melanin for me. Wow, sure.
So if the woman is dark and she's the same height as yours, you don't mind?
I don't mind. Anything goes.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, anything goes. I mean, whether so sure.
When Shimaima came on stage, I saw how you were behaving.
Wow, sure.
And teacher said you don't mind someone like Shimaima, and I'm a boy.
I don't mind because I fit. I mean, I go fit.
Are you saying that you have explored every other means of searching for love?
Yeah,
and have failed?
Yes. I mean, I've exhausted all my tricks, my technical know-hows in getting a girl.
Desmond, you're a student of University of Ghana, Legon, studying one of the hardest and difficult subjects, yet best subjects, because it comes off as you are intelligent. How is that difficult for you to find a lady at Legon? What happened to your classmates?
My classmates, see, they're all taking their form. They're all dating. I've not met any single one.
How do you even know?
I interact with them. I mean, I speak to them all the time, and Charlie, even if they tell me they are dating, I know very well that they're single, but I just overlook because they obviously don't like a short guy.
But is there anybody you're crushing on at that place currently?
Yeah, like 20 billion. Okay, it's just like two.
And have you made your intentions known?
And
what was the response?
I chop bounce.
You chop bounce?
I chop bounce. Serious one.
Oh, Desmond. What do you do aside Date Rush?
I sing. I'm an actor too. And I'm a student. Yeah.
You sing?
Yeah.
Where?
In the church.
In church. So you're a church boy.
Hey. Yeah, I'm a church boy. Yeah, I'm a church boy.
Church boy or searching for love with date rush. Hey, who you who?
What's it? Date rush, dear. Oko pet love. Like, I don't know. You're bouncing me at it. So I'm just like, okay, why don't I just go out to the world and then just go find love? I mean,
What's say you're bouncing watches? So it means that in real life, who approach girls are they kind of like, you know?
Oh, there are some who like me. You know, everyone has got preferences. So, most of the time I get bounced because they have this ideal kind of guy they want.
You made mention that you're a church boy.
Yeah. Well, I don't approach them like a church boy. You know, that kind of thing.
Okay, Desmond, we have a fan of yours here.
Oh.
On the show. Maybe I think she'll be your spec.
Oh, she is actually.
So why don't you get up and hug each other or something?
She's still.
Hey, this one.
You like big things.
You understand?
Oh,
I like what I see.
Salaam alaikum.
When the person goes, Fatih, you are no more fasting. So hug properly, la.
This one. Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Hug properly.
You go on a date with me.
Why not?
Okay.
I like what I see.
Hey, what do you?
I'm even shy.
Okay. Fatih, thank you, Thank you for coming to exhibit your A. So let's move into other matters. You made mention of the fact that you're a church boy.
Yeah.
How does your church members react to the fact that you're on date rush?
It's. I mean, most of them are criticizing me for going on that platform. It hurts actually. It really, really hurts because Charlie, you be there and someone will just text you and be like, why did rush and all? And I'll be like, but you're also in a relationship. And usually it's those people who are already dating. I mean, like, how? You are dating and it's most of them, okay, actually, I mean, those who are already dating, they are the ones who ask me most of the questions and all of that. And I'm like, you get already. Why they can't blast me? You know, and I feel like it's too much. But then, you know, I don't give up on love. I'm still pressing forward to get a date on Date Rush. Yeah.
What about family? How are they taking it?
My family?
Yeah. Your parents, your mom, your dad, your aunties.
Hey.
Extended family. What tribe are you?
I'm a Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Ghana.
So they don't go like, no new fee, hello, like those things. You don't get some reactions.
Yeah, I get a lot. But I think they are understanding me from time to time. Yeah.
So how have you been able to solve that with your parents?
Well, I just spoke to them.
Just like that, and they accept it.
You know, it's family. You know, they need to accept you for who you are and also listen to your opinions and your decisions sometimes. So I managed to convince them. You know, my mother there, I'll just get her some 2x4.
You bribe her. So, Desmond, you made mention that you're a singer.
Yeah.
So if you had to go into music,
Yeah.
if you had to record some songs, which I think you have or you must have.
Well, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
What genre of music would you delve into?
Gospel, obviously.
Okay, gospel music.
Yeah.
Gospel music here, Date Rush here. It doesn't correlate. So how are you going to resolve that conflict?
Okay, you see, I always maintain positivity everywhere I go. And, you know, Date Rush here, gospel music here. I know people out there are going to talk about it. You'll be like, but this guy on Date Rush. Well, I want to bridge that gap between the secular world and then the gospel world as well. You know, people feel like if you're in the secular world, you don't belong to the church. You understand? They always try to reject you. I mean, that sense of belonging is not there. You understand? So I really want to do this, bridge that kind of gap. That, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Who's your favorite gospel artist?
Pastor Isaiah.
Pastor
Isaiah. Yeah.
Gospel musician.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sings and he's a pastor.
Aside from him, I don't know him. Sing one of your favorite Joe Metal songs for us right now.
Okay, so yes, unyamia oyo wani bibiaran so no yeah no kasa atini na eti bibiaran so.
Hallelujah, somebody. I can feel the Holy Spirit here. Hey, that's Moit. You have a good voice, though.
Thank you.
So what are you doing on this rush now?
Oh, Charlie.
Eh?
The love, no. Like, I take Broken Heart enter day. So, you understand. I forgo search love, find love. Embrace love, eat love.
How do you feel when your rush is being put off almost every Sunday? You make it to the finals, then Ajigong. How do you feel about that?
I feel very much disappointed, but I'm not discouraged. Yeah, I have emotions, so I feel disappointed, but I believe that I'll finally get a date. I'm very optimistic. Yeah, I feel very disappointed when I feel like Charlie, I'm getting her and all of that, and then she just turns my rush off. Charlie, I am very accommodated. You understand?
Which of the instances where your rush has been turned off were you badly affected?
Candy Bell.
Candy Bell.
Candy Bell.
Oh. You really wanted her?
Hey, no, like, can you imagine? We were 3, and then she just turned off my rush. Then no, I just felt like Charlie me and Kasa can't be. So I was like, me them can't be, and so backstage I was like, tell me the truth.
Like, tell me the truth. Oh.
Like, I literally cried after the show because Charlie can't go. Her laughter alone, she's very lively. But it's unfortunate that she didn't choose me, but it's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine.
The way things are
I even want to cry, safe, but
please don't cry. The way things are looking, we don't want Desmond to cry on set. So let's pull over to Abrantepa for the discovery segment. Don't go away.
Yo, what's up? I go by the name Kojo Luda. Sion Music is in the building, yeah. Real G make a hit on the spot. Flow scarce, winyami BM chicken pox. And you moted your susu tipeni sasabon sama wobu chacha on the street. Road tax mama plus. The road no ma pene na ma menetini driane me musame eme kame me yehene. Na ma dafe me nyane. Ebu bronco suya winti mi se me neme chane eme kame. Nyasa wunye tu atudom nebe driane she. Hard flows ase me diama me do sashim. Kojo Luda voice tobi tisope wobini yem dream. Me na me mama rappers no shwane. Boy ne hot as a whooping Kumasia me come do good and do bad cause street him say we bad money stamina home makra mo say tea bag smart time be leader tramuti say Caesars for we sweet after meals diesel to the diesel.
I see a friend of Kojo Luda, new school rappers no in be the leader boy no wa chief flow no to me say a flow entire hot to say a bura kasa too much Abrantepa made the discovery no abedra. Charlie, what's up?
Big man, I do.
What a rap, what a rap. And here I shall say free here. I would be paying crying has say.
Okay, if you Western of Baman Tenaho, Mr. Tifi Konongo. Yeah, and I'm in the back Tiakana Matina. Yeah,
and you to shall say saying, you be one of those way it be people way that motivate you, make you do, or you know you see say you get the thing so you for do one.
Started time and I'm so na me nua penny a friend points like or download the buffy na me teninche na me trolleries ne go osua. So that was when it started, but then Mrs. Penny and no catch me say oh could you start in if it's a group na udi but say and you say energy no ade a person wo ye It started film collaborating was a calling which I had to answer and no, not big deal be any.
Obibu abemana those days.
Or Bembundi be from even my own family, no na Bembu, but who say branding grow like this is what the boy wants to do, no, and almost they almost support by any life.
What's that one thing that keeps you moving?
One thing that keeps me moving is me myself. I know what I can do. What I say, and also God and determination. Yes, I am a man. Sorry.
Ejumana, a cousin. Osha say, label. Is it a label or a movement?
It's a label. It's a label. Yeah, sure.
So it means that you are signed onto a label.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How, if you are comparing the timer now, we one kasa we any ube joining label, no difference in anything.
Oh, difference no better and bigger because ubisa every art on the streets then and my own call because I don't have anybody to support, I don't have anybody to push my brand, I don't have anybody to push my works. But then once obieti me who discover big up to Sir Romeo, CEO of Sarium Group of Companies, big up to DJ Ashme, my manager. I obieti me discover say, oh, this guy, I want to invest in him. No, also who say, I assume they can say any there too. So,
see, under the label, no, or a nyumbe.
The label, more nyumbe 4, but so far no, back on pushiba on the 3rd of May. Next one neighbor. First one here, Pepe featuring Mr. Drew. Okay. Yeah, and I know on all social media platforms, and I'll be a person or if you be uncle. Google number Kojoluda featuring Mr. Drew Pepe and then on the 3rd of May, he released a new one which is Fantasy featuring Jubilant, produced by Pappin Beat. Okay.
I want to feel. Do you sing or is just the rap?
I sing and I rap.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me just open.
Okay.
It up.
So far no Pepe no and the wabonting. Okay. Then I'm just say my fans beat me and vibe too. Yeah. I say the truth be say you they love me I understand, but in your life I'm not the only one. You get another man with a beard like Coco Gun. Damn if I for mono dear with caravan. Now our bronsign basikana woji I ain't chen pepe. The person me kachatu and say minuanum up and coming on most streets so no omujindi say bibia emre and I feel so no yakopon woman on sense from that I feel so no me catch me fans nya say omon support Kojoluda and Sarium music but bibia on be hu Kojoluda on be make them share so say go everybody go see am cause the day banana thing social media Facebook Kojoluda GH Instagram and Twitter at Kojo_Luda. No baby. Mama ka sembi ntwe mo asembi eto me last year ene me raho. Na me o guess me enu ana me play gift the matter get short no. Gift the ma fa ne say me side check but matter was the queen of my heart no. Me the format kese ato mu trim timi di obi ato me start so obi ankoko. Asem no nyina ene say gift me side check o ma me ye. Oni pass nothing I get. So oba me dem o se Kojo family. Family de wo pe boys abre boys special gift the o ma me kanche. Say one po what ase. Wona wo hye shoes mu akatadwa we ne. Owia no wasama mikodi na kuma mu wose Kojo no wofili mendwe di onya ne sika fili me hu ne se brofre bi abre na mitidi but for the main check se maka deda se mata na main check o wasape na akoma blue tick obefro sisi abusa Kojo who are you with hwe one ma sign contract say ja no maybe no once a year 1st of November.
That was a good one there from Kojoluda. We wish him all the best in his endeavors out there. Now back to Desmond. Are you done crying?
Oh.
Or I should get you more tissues.
I'm okay.
You're
I'm
fine.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think when I get home I'll cry. But when I get home I'll cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Desmond, what kind of girls have you dated in the past?
Every type of girl. Big bum, big boobs, slim, tall, yeah.
Did you have it easy with any of them?
No, honestly. No.
Tell us about some of your experiences, heartbreaking experiences from your past relationship.
You see, something must kill a man. You understand? You see, I'm a hard guy, but Charlie, I'm very emotional. And you see, just like there's this common notion, in town that girls like tall boys and all of that. You understand? I mean, like, these tall boys, okay, with 6 packs, I mean, they'll come and then invite my girl and then show her plenty money. Me, I show my girl money, you understand? But they'll come and show them plenty money, and I mean, they'll just fall for their packs and all and height, and I'm like, that's even drifting the attention from me. So, no, and then they take them. So, I really get sad and disappointed almost all the time. In the end, it starts with joy and ends in tears.
Oh.
Yeah. But like I said, me and Kasano, me a hard guy. So.
What did you do when you were brokenhearted?
Hey. I went to church.
To do a church. Church is so dear for broken hearts.
Hey. And you back up and I'm going to it.
And you
I surrender.
Oh.
I mean, like, hey.
How long were you dating before this happened?
Almost like a year. Yeah, almost like a year. Well, I mean, that's the longest. Yeah.
Did you have any plans of marrying her?
Yeah. You know, in as much as she broke my heart, she was an amazing person to me. You know, she's very caring, very lively. She's very, like, she's fun. I mean, we were more like best friends. Like, we can fool together. We did certain things that were, like, absurd in, I mean, the right context, but it's just between us.
What things? I want to know. Tell me.
Eh? You want to know?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So more like, but why do you want to know?
I want to know.
You want to know?
Yes. Tell me.
Oh, you never did some?
Tell me.
Okay, so she can be there and I'll just go and spank her ass.
That's not absurd.
Yeah, but we don't do it outside. We do it in our own.
No,
private.
you said absurd. So I was expecting to hear some baby.
You see, it's like more like harassment. But when you do it in public. But this one is just between us. You understand?
So now that you are popular, have you had any reactions from your past, from your exes?
Yeah. Should I tell you?
Yes.
Okay, so they call me and be like, "Hey, Desmond, how are you?" And I'll be like, "I'm good." They'll be like, "Hey, you look nice on stage." And I'm like, and I'm like, "Oh." So they ask me what's going on. I'm like, "Oh, everything is delivered fine, fresh from nature God." And I'll be like, and they'll be like, "Oh, okay." Then a few moments later, or a few minutes later, they come in and they'll be like, "This one, but I really love you.
Ooh.
Do I still stand a chance?" And I'll be like, I just laugh. I just laugh and I'll be like,
would you accept any of them when they choose to come back?
No way. No.
Why?
The past is not the present. I'm living in the present. So why would you come from the past and come and tell me? We don't do that. We don't do that. If you go to the Wache Sellers joint right now and it is finished, you either decide to go and eat somewhere or come back later. But me, I don't want to come back later. I don't want to be found in that moment again. Oh, nah. I'm cool.
Okay. So before Date Rush, who was Desmond?
Okay.
What were you doing?
Alright, so Desmond is a very ambitious person. Very positive, very confident, very courageous, even though it doesn't look like that. You know, I'm someone who really loves to have fun. You know, I like people, and there were a whole lot of things I was doing, like the singing thing, and what do you call it? I love art too. Yeah, I love art. I'm everywhere. Anything you can think about.
So I want to know, what were you actively doing in terms of okay, you said you're in school currently, but before Date Rush, what were you like really into, like your serious business?
Okay, so I have a team and we are working on our song. Singles actually. Yeah.
What secondary school did you attend? I want to know about
I'm on that year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lord. Oh, okay. Tuno. It's not here Tuno, Sano. Tuno boys.
But then, first try. We're everywhere. And you know, the funny aspect, I was a virtual boy. I mean to say, I was working with the chaplaincy.
Oh.
Yeah. You understand? Hey. I don't know how the reverends are reacting to this, but well, everything happens for good.
So if you should go back to Presec today, will you be able to stand your teachers?
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
What do you think they will tell you when they see you?
Maybe I'll just receive like some 3 lashes.
Oh yeah, big boy now, they won't lash you.
Yeah, but you know that kind of vibe between you and your lecturer. You understand?
So how was your upbringing like?
Well, I would say that I'm from a very humble home. Yeah, home. You know, I've learned a lot of virtues from home. I'm very humble. I'm the cute guy, always serious with my books and all of that. Yeah.
Now that you have the fame, what do you plan on doing with it?
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to impacting my society in a positive way. With all my strength, with the fame, everything. It's good to have fame, and it's good to use it for good stuff.
So what exactly are you going to, what projects?
Well, charity, and then empowerment.
And then the song?
Exactly.
So what artists are you going to feature?
Hey, a lot too. You know, big artists and those that are also coming.
So you made mention that you be doing gospel music. Is it that you don't listen to secular music at all?
I do, but I always don't.
Who is your favorite?
I don't get the.
Who is your favorite musician? Secular musician, assistant. Umpe secular music input. Okay, let me not be so that they say I'm being judgmental.
You understand? I like his energy on stage. You understand?
Which of his songs do you like?
That one that says, we go higher, taking over.
Okay, so give your final words and let's wrap up.
Alright, so to everyone watching me, I would say that it's actually amazing being on this show, and you know, I just want to say something brief that it doesn't matter who you are or how you look like. Love is everywhere. Just accept yourself from the very beginning. Accept yourself and then love yourself. And I'm sure others will love you too. And then I would like to say big ups to TV3 and Date Rush, Giovanni. Allah, Giovanni. And to all my fans out there, and Mika, I get fans. Yeah, so yeah, I love you all.
That's it for this edition of Talkatainment. Desmond has been great. I hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah.
So we come your way another time.
You have a boyfriend?
We come your way another time with another great and better edition of Talkatainment. I am your host, Elsie. We are out.
Did this just happen?
Very heavy. Yeah.
Did this just happen?
and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
I'm proud to be part of the GhanaWeb Road Safety campaign. Now, my message to Ghanaians is to be very cautious whenever you are sitting in a vehicle. When a driver is not doing the right thing, tell him that, hey driver, you are not doing good. If he's overspeeding, tell him, driver, stop the overspeeding. If he did not park well, tell him, driver, did not park well. Life precious. Do the right thing, save a life.
Okay, so this is me trying to draw a coconut tree. I don't know what this looks like, but I tried doing this with a brush and with my mouth, and trust me, this was one of the most difficult tasks I've been asked to do in my life. And yet somewhere here in Winneba, a very talented man is doing this with so much class and with ease. His story is jaw-dropping, and in a little bit we will get it all started. I'm Wandami Hagan, and it's always a pleasure having you on the People and Places show here on GhanaWeb TV. Let's take a quick break, return, meet our guest, and get right into the conversation. Welcome aboard. Welcome back from the break. Thanks for your company. And so we are meeting our guest. He is the owner of some of these beautiful paintings you are seeing. His name is Joel Echampong. Joel is a mouth painter and he's amazing at what he does. He, however, didn't choose to paint with his mouth. He's doing this because he is quadriplegic, which means that he's unable to use all 4 of his limbs. It's saying, thank you too for accepting us into your beautiful gallery to have a conversation with us. Intino, you perceive mouth painter no idea you gave to yourself.
I say my chance there.
Okay. And no your branding. Joel the mouth painter.
Joel for Umdoso. Joel the mouth paint art. I saw
actually. So how was growing up for you like? How was life like?
My parents, they told me when I was a child, my son, I said, me yare kakra.
Okay.
I said, I want to na fever. I said, I don't home for. You got the oh, nay, you have call papa or 20 and do one. Yeah, one do not on one my way.
Herbal doctor and I say pharmacy.
I'm quite a drugstore, the caneno. That's of whom to one crop up and see, only the corner or mamma do not sound on panny. And she panny the mono. That time on my emblem, my emblem, meant me, I'm a back, and I'm a strange again.
I just say it's a year west after Paniana and Senana would say, and
I'm a emblem. Other man, young or didn't you? Don't make hospitals or make pop or a barrels for Omia.
Now we see and now we dear him.
Some of them were bad, be about 7 years or 6 years more.
Oh wow. So how did your parents take it? I'm sure you didn't know what was happening because you were a little young.
When you have me feel my say, come to me, I'm fun outside. Ebia, sa doctor no, another dog panya no, the free no. But they almost can't. We be so much. They almost can't. I said, call me panya. Panya meant me anya what didn't be. Some almost come.
Wow. So it means till now you don't really know what caused your problem.
But I think I'm me say, and I said additional capacity then come at free and so forth. I said, I'm there pull you.
Oh.
Said I panya na kasa.
So what is it like? Untimi found sa enye ejuma na say onai no.
What that one tia ho ni say. Say we are also jim. Say unya ho di be mi ade no. I want to say.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Teresa.
So at what point did painting come into the picture? The Ben who say me what talent way and I can paint.
Then I'm son. Mom will be at the Wolfie. They mean go school. So I'm about 5 years.
Oh, one go school.
5 years, you know. I'm a get kindergarten. Same one I'm call my panel. If you are on Manco school, They do baby no. Now me try to mukum. Me nyam go school ba. To mo do am me do bi. Me nyam me 9.
Okay. And I will yeah.
Boys.
It's also a him.
It also me son.
Okay.
6 boys and 3 girls. And the girls in about 15. Yeah, I can't 8. It means I bear 19 more air corner. You say, between drunk a crowd fine.
I would the one na.
I'm in the mensa. But will be was so make a clear beer. I didn't be flat to comment to me, Yana can say. I'm in co school.
I see.
No,
see, at which point did you go to school?
23 more, 22 more. No. And the menya down 4 Christian brother. But the Nyanche. So I had my culture center for myself.
Okay.
So one for your artists.
Okay.
The man I catch and said, you will do on more yard, dear pa. One day, no best family. Not always will be with me. To whom in what Kai said, hey, I branch 1 hour at arts, no. But I said,
and this was where?
I will be chrome and Chenassi.
Okay.
I remember free quad so I will be quad so. But I can see him. Me flew back, me chrome and Chenassi.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region.
Okay.
I didn't say no. I don't catch him say, nah, Miss Yemi can't want mempe. I go the menu will be a match them there. My friend was at the school. What other than me go school up me kind. Me story channel. I'm me come and or can't tell you that me go school young come up me. I go say school they say they my pound.
There was a winning too much.
My pound class. Actually, I bought my mini wheelchair. And actually, I'm kind of school in my car. There's never been school.
What convinced you to finally go to school?
I'm doing home. Actually, I'm not before. I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm speaking, I'm quiet. Let me not make it. Let me not meet me here. You may be a Miss O'Malley school. It's a dear part of the year. I came to condemn yet.
Okay.
Met me a few quad there.
What the big
school? The school to bear me.
Oh, okay.
Now, woman crab and we are almost art or more about my change. I'm going school more. The school channel me now, not coming qua. Or mamma calls school more. I tell mistress and said, but then best school. And I had mistress and I said, sigh. Either other. And me diablo. But I said, as I'm sorry, I'm the traw myself. I draw
essays near there.
See, I'm me drawing. So without any midnight say, after the midnight from 2.
Wow.
No, I don't believe that. Because school we say. Mom said, we just school, we call I kid. So we can't know what's it. Nó đâu biết ao như thế, có bệnh nào không? Nó nào cũng có một là đúng muốn sao quá này, nó qua phải nào bà, nó phải làm mình có, chỉ để mình try xe đó nó, mà nó cả phải làm mình có from 1, rồi còn để match rồi nó from 1 vẫn được cũng chỉ mình try, tuổi hết đi, tuổi hết đi nó cả làm mình có. One time some questions and many cumulative record.
Yeah.
The basa na bad thing. The men caught P4.
Oh, okay.
I mean P4 to power there.
Okay.
I had ever caught. What time caught P5 something?
A bedding.
P5 power
at 24.
Can I maybe age in a casa? Nana baby, I'm so much I'm yard yeah. Long as I mini cumulative record and then I think what you mean is that. What I'm going to classes.
Okay.
Or classes is there. Then they will feel 1 hour back. Yes. The one I'm share school as
okay.
From classes. And I will come up a Panama there. But I know.
School way.
I am material school.
I will come
out.
Were you the oldest person in your class?
Yes, at that time.
And how was that like?
na maka say enkomo na almost go nyina wo nyina ya menkra from KG to JSS
Yeah.
omu nyina ya menkra for na art na me yenti ebi mu ade de ba me na ma adwene nyini ti na me hu ni say a part of life la me fa do mu ye me no na obi kan mu tia mo ba me fa nya asem na me so respect me ho.
Okay.
And see, we go down classes. The classes more no. Ada me nyam de me sa. And I draw. I go my music both hands. And I draw. So me timi draw fast. You see, I pen as well flat of form. To what me change there and here. You ma be there.
Cause the toy na wafa.
Ebi mu kwa ha adwene do. If ma wa no sam na flat of. And other form.
Omonti wase.
Primary then madam no nya time mama. The just na say competition I can say. The teacher need draw board so now we na chi. Ko ba try we no. Na we ye paper. Ye draw ko nya na paper sa.
Okay.
Now the school kwa me chai. Ko ta kwa me timi ye. See I say stop work.
Stop work, yeah. Now we do baby.
Me timi ko eno mo ko. Na o do nyuna me o say bia. Or maybe me cry
affected.
And ask my bomb, but I'm a boy.
Nay, will challenge.
I'm challenging myself.
So we took a quick break from that conversation with Joel, and we want to just interact with his student, one of his students. And this artwork in my hand was drawn by him. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's talk to the owner of this painting. Pasho, what's your name?
Ruben Asante.
Ruben Asante. Okay. So, what is this we are seeing? What's the interpretation you give to this artwork? It looks like a tree.
Yeah, it's a tree.
Okay.
It's a tree on a bare land.
Okay.
It's a tree on a bare land with leaves. You can see the leaves and the
grass.
Yeah, the grasses. Yeah.
Okay. So what inspired this? What made you draw it?
Okay. Let me say, like, Mfe, and even the background, the sky, that made me to do this. So that even my master even encouraged me to do this, because how they drew us is like a Juma, and I did a Juma,
so it's difficult
to do.
How long did this take you to draw, to paint? 1 week.
Yeah.
Oh, why are they? You've done really well, and it's a beautiful painting.
Oh, thank you.
And so, why art? I mean, what brought you to join Joel in his shop?
Okay, I said we were in class, and a guy came in. He was like, he asked this man who paints with his mouth. And no class, I know the class was.
Wait, which class? You're in school?
No, SHS. I completed SHS.
Okay.
So, class, and we insulted him.
He said what?
He said, Papa be the Nanuya art. And we're like, I don't know, I said, Nipa the Nanuya art. Until me and assistant, we're challenging him. So he took a phone and set Joel Champion on Facebook. And it was true. His first work I saw was Despite. No, Paradixon, yeah. So we're like, no, it's not true. So I said, I want to see who this man was. So one day I was in the house and I was talking to my father about this man. And he said, then let's come here to meet him, whether you allow me to come and be a student. So we came here one day and we talked to Mr. Joe and everything was set in the house.
So your father brought you here?
My father brought me here.
Okay.
And I'm now a student of Mr. Joe.
But when you came here, were you still in school?
No, I completed school last year.
Which course were you doing?
I was a visual student.
Okay, so you completed last year, but you came here when?
That was last year, November.
Okay, so you came after you completed?
After I completed, yes.
Okay, and how has it been so far? Being taught by someone who uses his mouth to paint?
I never dreamt of becoming an artist.
Okay.
My My dream was to become an actor, but acting na banu kwande SME. Acting na banu kwande SME. So I'm now an artist.
That's nice. And how is it going? Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm proud to be an artist and I'm proud to be Mr. Jones too.
That's nice. That's nice. So, do you paint with your hand or you do the mouth painting?
I paint with my mouth. Hey,
with
sorry,
your hand?
with my hands.
You paint with your hand?
I can't learn with my mouth.
Have you ever tried it?
I've been trying, but
you haven't gotten there yet.
I can't.
So then it makes you. How does that make you feel like about him? Does it make you appreciate him more because you realize?
Always I appreciate him because how can someone paint with his mouth like
It's unbelievable, man.
Serious.
I see. So what do you aspire to be? Now you are his student, you're learning kakra. But from here, what is your next step? What do you plan to do after this?
For me, I wish to be here forever, but I have to go. I have to go so that I can also become someone like him. Yeah.
So you're going to further your studies in art?
Yeah, he's now my role model. So surely I'll also be like him.
So you want to be an artist?
I want to be an artist, yeah. That's my dream now. So, and I pray to God this should be. I should be an artist like Mr. George Champon.
We pray that dream comes to pass.
It shall come.
Ruben, thanks for speaking with us.
Thank you.
All right, so that's it from Ruben. He's a student of Mr. Joel Ichampong, and he's doing fabulously well with his internship here. He says he wants to be an artist just like Joel Ichampong, and we pray and we hope that his aspirations come to pass. But let's go back to his boss and continue from where we left off.
At the school, or now, Madame, or had any papa. We had any story in the IT. Or family said, or show my denuncia. One day, you know, I said, you better drop. I do, you know, and a bad break. The band all market books, no arsenal. Or back to the other man's they do mediation or one family.
Okay.
The MJB, my wrong. What's the enemy? The one who will give no, I don't know.
Now it's a class, now it's
a shadow. Let me say, be my wrong. And be a young son, Mamma. Until we know sorry, not what I found it here. Send I am Mamma. The Mamma, dear my got a watch that.
Then I'll draw it.
Now that shall be fat. There science. I'll be on the hanky, a katana.
Okay.
Say, yeah, see, and now we are
okay. Okay.
Send all the watch there, the whole telephone.
Wow, it was that impressive.
I had Mr. Zaka and say, I mean, I felt Mrs. Minka. Wakajan, the one for me, pa. So, when I met the Amano Comachi.
Okay.
And I know the question Manu said, if you are Madame of Amania group you.
Okay.
If one like I said,
what talent from that drawing. Until what me JHS?
JHS.
Okay. And I'll call SHS. Wow. SHS school man I'll call.
Kumasi Dachek Pamso.
Okay. Now you're a day student.
Yes.
Now you're a day student. Now, also, how was the experience? Because now we need to go baby.
Will be a disabled school or no more. The one I'm a da. The other channel almost the one now was a the cry.
But and then what was the next step for you? That was
I wanted to end.
Okay. Until we SHS, no. When did the profession of art come into the picture?
Me SS na me visual.
Visual and.
I'm the art na me ya dey.
Okay.
Je mu no na me ke say. Kame ko kame traso. Ano mo te English no enye. Eno ma fa me.
Okay.
Enti na me brother no. La janche no one me Christian ya ta from wo. So me na na bo me. Me be fie no.
Okay. So he basically is like your mentor. Okay. It's say no way.
Ono kumase.
Right.
Ti me come animo ye come animo na che no. Ona sama madwuma. Kwache center na dwuma mu. Ti wona otama baby ana. Ewo. Ti ano pe bia me ne ko na sa na ba sa.
I see.
Ina no o sen chere me opem se me de ba hai.
Da be na oba wini ba ha.
Me ba no 2018.
2018. Inti oba ha no. How did you establish yourself?
Na me member of International Mouth and Throat Artists Association.
Okay.
Until back oh I am a friend. One call Cape Coast Mangwazi or vocational studio on them. When I am with open, so yeah, restaurants or highway and so. The me wanna me or her. Remember, I know I look different. Also, your artist. One from the arts, where Banam to me arts, no, Abba. You don't on I yet to a bar.
Until now, the bar winning bar. Okay. But in all you were saying, now I say sometimes you were using your hands, sometimes you were using both hands. At what point did you decide to use your mouth to paint?
Number 2 will be out one a draw. Yeah, my American baby, a fan of Johnny. To me, I might be the mission. To me, I'm a mission, my dear, what they are. We are best at Crown. And I made a bar one time.
I saw kids when I came around here. Worry. Okay. Into worry how many years? And you know, usually physically challenged people, they are discriminated against. Into how easy was it for you to get married?
Easy. Easy cry. Saya orang saya Afrika kasampuno. Ini jasa sana. Aju di beli ni way trim. But yang kasana me biar me nuha bong si asa. Lu say ini page different from. Naku page different from the page.
Yeah.
Jadi ini page kano. Ini dia nyai dah. Banyak aku pau ka, ada fana.
Nti wana wo vim.
Nti na mo say then ya.
O yere no share no way.
Oh, master.
Okay.
I'm also a Christian sister.
Okay. Na mo kwa sorry boom.
Nti na also te Nyakopon ase. Nti du say Nyakopon time so ye no. Anya den. Nyakopon no akeka na ma. Esi say nti me ma anya ho adwuma pi.
Okay.
Nyakopon no na ye adwuma ni nyina.
I see. Na ne family ni so e.
Then ni na problem probably. Ebia ono actually ono be kana asem. Ba omo no omo ye farmers.
Oh, okay.
And to so be disabled but to mabusu mu a. Na
You
okofa Hawaii there.
Okay. Okay. You have how many kids?
3.
You have 3 kids.
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen your talent in any of them yet? And almost so. Into who be beside.
Almost so, but second one, no. Second one, I want to say. First one don't know me about.
Okay.
But on our try to baby. Boy, I want to know.
Oh.
The Olympiad down there.
Oba na be.
Oba, to cut on fan in Zanya. Or then say, when you're bound to know that pen actually.
I see. So she's been studying you. That's beautiful. Okay, but over pese or money be benya professional artist na bibisa. So that dachi be sebia nyame edu sie bebia. Obesi one name.
Yes.
Do people patronize your painting?
Yes. Amount for ba. If you want to share the omodia ba se menyama wo mo. Because one of the omodia ma ya ne fa. Na omato.
Okay. We want to take a little break and just see you do what you do best whilst we talk to your wife for her to also share her experiences.
Okay.
So we'll see you do a little bit of your art with your mouth. But can you just let us know what you would be painting?
Okay. Now we have a month of Mother's Day. So I can draw a mother and child.
That's a great concept.
A mother carried the baby at her back.
Okay. A mother and a child.
Yeah.
That's a drawing. That's a painting you and I would want to see, and we would want to see exactly how he does it. So stay with us while we take this quick break, and we'll be right back to continue with the conversation. This is still People and Places.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak their part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. Funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Thanks for staying with us on People and Places. We are at a different setting, but in the same shop. This is a mini supermarket, and the restaurant is behind me. We're speaking to the wife of Joel A. Champong. Her name is Ruth Umalai.
Yeah.
I got it right. It's saying
Radiado. Mehoye.
Ye de nyamiase. Inti Joel, one natina imfiahin.
Yeah, worry about 5 years.
And how was it like when he came to ask for your hand in marriage?
Oh, no, easy. I said, "Oh, they can cancel. I didn't say woman. Ama, I need then. Because not yet minimum ready. Until Ama, I need them.
So what went through your mind when he came forward to propose to you?
And I never brain and air course, but my brain me fana my head rather a pemame. Now, or pass over was a Christo Dono a shaman. And the Christo Dana a shaman. Said the Bible said the upper so young Koyamon or Yasam or Fufro. Intimate me who share Brother Joe or Tibianimo. It's me who say Samia and Cambepe, and so it's me the who shame a pay say me nothing but a rather boy.
Nice. So how did your family accept it?
Oh, my mammy energy. My mammy energy. Say they na odi can kind. Oh, say young pon a pretty baby so be any unready. Me who Joe was says me war na minimum.
Okay.
Na me share that. Ena me hu no eni so ade hu se ukunu nie Okay. Enti me hu say Nyankopon aye adwuma na wi. Te duru me father mo anim no. Na say omo ni anu ye omo nyanka. Papa de okan no obenyanka. Ente sa but oni anu ye bia.
Because that's what and no na we chief.
Nti obi antime esifa. That's me manu hu say de mani gie no no. Dem pass me ya no.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Inti, how is living with Joel like?
When Joel asetena no. Joel yo bi a obo no ho modern bebre. Inti apart from ono ankasa no environment no na eye ohaw kakra baby ayete ene obi a onye wheelchair sam na ayi no ene na prepi ya na eye problem but eba no ono ankasa dia Yankopon adom oboa yen
inti o say mo ma 3
mpacho
ye fe o mo say
penine de asantoa
okay
the otoso de Margaret amase wa champon the otoso Joe Mark Nsia champon
omo ho so ye fe pa so how do you manage to keep them e kwan ben so na wo fa e de show mo
mum nkayade a mu ben yanka mbe hu se me ya busy a ne papa ti me show mo ba ko sinanim ba ko sinachi na odo mu chi ni enti ono so e na omu di agro na ade e na ye boy ho moden se ebe asetena no ebe ye nti Yankopon boy yen.
Oh, I admire you for all of this. You are doing a good job at motherhood also.
Thank you.
Na restaurant no and also o dey supporting na
a shop no ebe di na nsam na say art no obi ba ha anuane sam na ade nti adwen ho say ya da aduane be ka ho nti me pe obi afa na obi ba ka me ho a nti ye kunkunte banku jollof plain rice aduane bia
so far business say na etie how is business so far
na aha say no empempi aha na yedin chese obi twam na ebia esu komodo na ana ase komodo na waye yi ba ye hwese aha yedin mum nti
mo shenya
ye hwede erade ba ye
yeah that's so only stream
that's
so that's a bit of a chit chat with Joel's wife. Let's get back to the conversation with Joel and see how his painting is coming up. So this looks like a silhouette of a woman carrying a baby. And carrying a pot.
Oh, yeah. You never see our mothers carry us at their backs. The same thing, carry the things.
Carrying things on their head.
Yes.
Wow. Just wow. And he did this, I mean, you saw the whole process with his mouth. He painted, I mean, I can't do this with both my hands to save my life. But he's been doing this with both his hands, and you see the outcome. He's almost through, and this is an amazing artwork by Joel the painter. And so yes, welcome back. We just spoke to his wife Ruth, and you heard her side of the story. She's been very supportive, and of course they're happily married. So let's just wrap up with Joel here. Joel, how many of these paintings do you do in a day?
It depends. It depends the picture. Sometimes.
Depends on what you are painting. Okay.
Yeah, I can do maybe five a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is relatively easier.
Yes.
Compared to the face portrait. Okay.
Scenes.
Okay. Okay, so how long does it take to do a portrait? Say if you were to paint me, how long will it take for you to finish that artwork?
It will take maybe 1 month or 3 weeks.
1 month or 3 weeks?
Yes.
Wow, then it means it takes a lot.
Takes time.
Okay.
But not sometimes I can take some maybe 3 weeks, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks to complete.
Okay. Okay. And I see Akufo-Addo's painting, I see the late former President Rawlings, I see the First Lady Rebecca, and so many other, you know, known faces here. Have you tried or have you met any of these people to give them these paintings?
No.
Not yet. Okay. But so what inspires some of these paintings? Why do you paint them?
Oh. The good I think only the me. Bible says in South Kenya, in South Kenya, man check what was it? It's Kenya Biaso. Now a sham will be idle. The me in I was it, and for the way they come.
Okay.
The me said the way that in Biano. Which make me a fire, but we're more.
Okay.
Now, they know back at the Mississippi day. Aye.
Okay.
I bought one abwa or minor. Any other more we over to be there abwa.
No more there.
Abwa, your queen.
Okay.
And you're all warming quack or warming up. I'm glad to be about to lose ya. You know, I did a bit to me abwa before.
Okay.
Now I should be moon crying, see before. Now hopefully we are there.
Okay.
And so we can do it. I ready to say. If I find them, I'm home. We'll be in the way they are.
Okay, and what steps are you taking towards achieving that? Because I was saying, Utu anamo, and sana ubibe hu akacho mo say, oh, this man is doing this. In today, in the sana, we are actually outsiders. What are you doing to show your work out?
Yeah, saya dah media ko biar bahas TV so, ala Facebook, ini apa? Enak duit tu saya omeh.
Paintings awo, ewa hanum ni nana. Why na unyayanka, we share so that you can give him or her their painting. Because I'm a dozen. Uyi ba kwe fimwa. Why pa na ubeka se minyayanka mishiano.
Okay. Ini tak oman penina tak jama.
Oman penina na do dankwa. Akufo-Addo, okay.
Banyak orang pun nama maya former president Mahama.
Okay.
Mayo sama no waktunya nama ya. Si What's that?
Okay. Are you training anyone?
Yes.
Okay. Who are your students?
Now I have 2.
You have 2?
Yeah, one is here.
Okay.
Another one is in school.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now, maybe you know. When they're just to show the people how I go about the way I'm painting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And this is a mother carrying a baby.
Yes.
You said it is in light of the Mother's Day celebration.
Let me light something. Happy Mother's Day.
So this is to all our beautiful women out there. Joel is celebrating, I mean Mother's Day is gone, but we are still in the month of May, so it's your month. And this portrait is dedicated to all mothers out there and fathers who are acting as mothers as well. So those who you said, you mentioned that people come and buy your paintings, right? What kind of people buy your paintings? Why most order from you?
Not like white people, the foreigners. Almost talk no more saying.
Almost saying Ghanaian. Oh, okay. And Omoya de who say we now yeah.
Oh, everyone will come. Is that I say no? Everyone ma over go cool.
Oh, now we who near okay.
But do it all ma. Obi na can share. So when I'm able to say you have to me painting that US ambassador.
Roberto painting that. Oh wow. What painting was that?
Yes, landscape.
Okay. Former US ambassador.
No, the current.
The lady.
Yes, the lady.
Stephanie.
Stephanie, yes.
Oh, okay. That's really impressive.
Her husband is my friend. Through that, they have become my friends.
Oh, I see. That's beautiful. And then technology about into social media now for the adverts and the idea. Who be a obwa or sell it on because ultimately picture in the internet so for people say oh say na me nice na omaba abeto. Do you have social media pages where you sell what you do, or do you have someone to help you do that?
No, me and I am here. Yeah, be a Facebook, maybe see me have a phone.
Okay.
There be a my creativity, disability is in their mind.
Okay.
And look how home the West.
The name of the page is Disability is in the mind. Okay.
Disability, me find say disability. Then just say they do anything. I dream move. But I dream no, I say I na bibia there. I couldn't be here. But I dream here, Juman Kwana say one man or one say no. See bibia dream there. And see, I dream bit my entity. Who say disability? No, yeah, the rare disability, no, the rare disability in the mind.
Mindset thing.
So one more or you fool, all right, but with disability. With me caught and table roll baby, but I drink in your juma. But in fact, now I drink it being from one of so disability. And the time I'm there, you know, the page, you know.
Into Facebook, and Kwana also.
Everyone saw it back where and Instagram, so yeah.
Instagram would be a day, so that's
Joel a Champon
on Instagram. Okay, so let's do well to find him on Instagram and on Facebook. But before Obekono, Nkofo Bebewo ha, omoye physically challenged. They have difficulties overcoming that and doing something good and profitable like you are doing with their lives. Then, if it's open now, the more.
Okay, my advice. I wish to a crowd warrior said, any kind of one casa war situation, one house of the kind a show home crying. Quite open of food, yeah. Now I got a 1 year over flat, you can't wear it. Ede o do food dia pa ne piano. Enti wo de ye wa dwen che o mu se me pese me yese ya. E na obonya ohun pa ya kopon e fa so. Na o ma obi aboa wa na wa ba boa o ba chiro kwan ya. Wo fa so ai. Eti o se me nwan disability for no. First catch you na share one plan say upon all the problems you are facing, you know. You bet my baby. E dey aboa ya ho. E dey aboa afoforo. Me bu me wa bonfin a ka me timi fa ma no mpo enye exercise o me dey. Abrafo ni na e training wo mo. Ba me dey yakopon na training wo me dey. Am timi ba no e drop. I found it wrong.
Okay. So you're just urging everybody who may find themselves in these situations to use their brains instead of focusing on their challenges. What do you need to be able to progress in what you're doing?
When you can't make that, or boy me, who me are, or boy me, or me cool school. SS, and then the Kenya Vitanante, what a center. Why be only but I'm one of the nothing heavy. It's all I have where I will be there. At least never seen next year. Next year, so I had them the way me go me them. And I said, me trouble. I'm back, and I'm the teacher. I'm back on TV here. Me nya baby a metra dai me gallery. I'm saying here be say be a car so. The artist the boy what e tant ko hwehwe baby. Ko hu cut ai e kwan sketching. Nya hu ne ma e koso ne nya ma nya ko kwa ya pese ya picky bi ne be draw. Utimi che e dem kwa sa. E nanti wo no fi chewe so. Enya ka bia le timi fa. Ya ka o fatasi kwara ni pa na watu odwane dwane so we pijao picture ni dia too many you know ni na challenges ya we say wow nyawo dia we na ko ba bia ko se o ko bia na ya sa stress ya man force ba na o mo ba to bia ma ya na a che yen client na afofo so be hu e to ya o ka o me tu obi fo a wo ti me ka na o kra wo di kan kra e mo abe no wanya or say your boy in your name. The year they can't say, yeah, Yamwasa, a bata almost so. Woman that's all sorts of and that's almost all say. Now I show mom crying. Now I took the blade effort.
So this is talent. Joel says he has the talent. He's decided not to sit idle and beg like some others are doing. But he's decided to put it to use. He's doing beautiful works and he's only asking that we support him to move ahead and do better. So before we wrap up, let's just see some of the works he has in his gallery. And there are a number of them. But always me taking around and just show us some of the things you have.
A portrait of past president
Dr. Mahmoud.
Dr. Mahmoud, yeah.
And this was drawn when?
This year.
Okay. I see. Is this his wife?
His wife.
Samira.
Samira.
Okay.
And this one promoting of free SSS.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
They nyagi say e buy. It's you kuna nane da man no say e nyagi. Just e nyagi.
Okay.
The former president
Mr. Dramani Mahama. Okay. When so we another way?
We there 5 years.
Oh, I see.
I check.
I see. That time no government more.
But there's a mother child. The God don't know how to be baby. Life is how you make it.
That's the meaning of this artwork. Oh, okay. What inspired it?
Yes. Me I say, I say Ablabono. dấu ba bon anh hoa nào vậy đấy bố anh hoa này áp là bao bố thì nó ở xa cái xe ở baby
hustle
yes anh ấy đến so đó bọn tiểu bia ô thoa đều bởi ba có fan bia như họ tôi nên chạy tới sai bố cuốn mà quay chia dom ana sai
so these are the beautiful works. Many more to come if he gets the chance to do more. And if you and I patronize his art, then those are his signatures under his work. So thank you very much, Joel, for sharing your story with the rest of the world. I'm sure people are watching and they will come here to buy some more from you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. So this is a one-stop shop. You've heard him. Whilst you are admiring the beautiful works he's done and displayed here in his gallery, his wife, Ruth, would serve you with some delicious meal from her restaurant, all from the same shop. So do visit sometime. His social media handles are on the screen, and that will be all for this edition of People and Places. We came to Winneba and we brought you the story of Joel Ichampong. We are grateful for keeping us company. Until we see you next time with a different, unique, and interesting story. This is People and Places, and I am Wanda Abihega.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. Funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Chief Justice, Justices of the Superior Court of Judicature, Attorney General, members of the General Legal Council, President and members of the Ghana Bar Association, Acting Director of the Ghana School of Law, management, staff, and students of the Ghana School of Law, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. 16th March 2016, the occasion being the 57th Students' Representative Council Law Week celebration, was the last time I was at an event associated with the Ghana School of Law. I came in my capacity as the twice defeated presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party. Today, by the grace of God and the generosity of the Ghanaian people, I'm here in a different capacity, President of the Republic. In fact, a two-term President of the Republic. As they say in Pidgin, levels don't change. And I'm delighted to be with you here today. I'm here for the important national assignment of cutting the sword for the commencement of work on the construction of a 4-story academic block, i.e. phase 1 of the ultra-modern law village project of the Ghana School of Law. Being presently the nation's sole institution responsible for professional legal education and for training eligible persons as lawyers and integrating them into the legal system, I believe the project is long overdue, and I'm happy that it is under the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that this project is finally seeing the light of day. In the 2020 manifesto of the ruling New Patriotic Party, one of the cardinal promises we made to the Ghanaian people was, and I quote, expand infrastructure to increase access to professional legal education, unquote. I've been reliably informed that some 1,000 students were admitted during the 2020-21 academic year, a development which led to the acting director and management of the school taking a cue from the double-track system initiated in our senior high schools to introduce a triple-track system. With the 2021-2022 academic year fast approaching, the school is again faced with limited and overstretched facilities, hence the added importance of this project. The entire Law Village project will cost some $55 million United States dollars, with phase 1 complementing the facilities of the Accra main campus located in Mokola at a cost of some $4 million. Once completed, the Law Village will boast of an additional seating capacity of 1,500 seats, a number of lecture halls, a well-resourced library, residential facilities, offices, amongst others. It is my expectation that the completion of the Law Village project will expand access to legal education without compromising on its quality, and ultimately assist in the administration of justice throughout the country. As many more lawyers are trained, it is my hope that indeed many more of them will join the public sector to enhance the quality of legal service delivery in the sector. I assure all of you that this project is the beginning of greater things to come for the Ghana School of Law. Government's commitment to leaving a lasting legacy in professional legal education in Ghana is absolute. I'm hopeful that once completed, we will reconvene at this venue by the grace of God to commission this project. And I promise, Acting Director of the school, that I will do my best to assist in the speedy conclusion of this project. Before I conclude, I would want, with your indulgence, to use the opportunity of this platform, so appropriate in so many ways, to comment on a current matter of considerable importance which has engaged the attention of the nation. It has to do with the battle against galamsey.
Today, the 26th of May, 2021, is going down as a great day in the annals of this noble and prestigious school. That is the Ghana School of Law. As you already know, we are gathered here to cut the sword for the commencement of work on the first phase, a 4-story academic block of the Law Village. After the attainment of independence, President Kwame Nkrumah, realizing the need for Ghanaian trained lawyers, established the Ghana School of Law to train interested professionals drawn countrywide. Over the years, the Ghana School of Law, under the leadership of the General Legal Council, has focused on the delivery of professional legal education, giving meaning to its vision and mandate. There has been an increase in the number of applicants and people interested in reading law, but unfortunately, there has not been any corresponding provision of infrastructure. The current facilities used at the Accra main campus was constructed for a limited number of 60 students. The limited infrastructure has been a serious challenge for years. It was, however, apparent when last year, 2,701 candidates who participated in the 2020 entrance examination, over 1,000 candidates were successful. The General Legal Council and management had to think outside the box and adopted a triple-track class system across all campuses to absorb the numbers. Conscious of the infrastructure challenges facing the Ghana School of Law, the General Legal Council approved the acquisition of this piece of land in 2009. The project, however, did not commence earlier as envisaged due to financial constraints. This sword-cutting today by His Excellency the President is an important milestone in the quest to make legal education more accessible. This edifice will be of great help with regards to accessibility of professional legal education in our nation, and we fervently hope that this project will be completed before the commencement of the 2021-2022 academic year, which will commence in October this year. This will afford us the opportunity not only to train more lawyers, but also to do so in an environment befitting the status of the profession and dignity of our students. Credit must go to the members of the General Legal Council over the years, directors of legal education, the acting director hearing present, and the various management teams of the Ghana School of Law over the years who have, in their diverse ways, made this day a reality. Your Excellency, I wish to reiterate that the completion of this project will increase accessibility to legal education, and many LLB graduates will live their childhood dreams of being lawyers and basking in the prestige of the profession. Your Excellency, we know that this will not address the challenges legal education faces in Ghana completely, but we believe that this is an important step in that direction of consolidating the gains made and planning for the future of the school, the legal profession, and Ghana at large.
I would want, with your indulgence, to use the opportunity of this platform, so appropriate in so many ways, to comment on a current matter of considerable importance which has engaged the attention of the nation. It has to do with the battle against galamsey. I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful, and in some cases, harsh. I strongly disagree, and I would advise those who take a contrary view to go to court to vindicate their position if they so wish. That is what the rule of law is all about. I should know. The Ghana law reports of modern times are littered with cases in which my clients thought it necessary to challenge government action. In the majority of occasions, the courts upheld my contentions. In a few others, they did not. That is the rule of law, which does not recognize social status, religious persuasion, political affiliation, ethnic origins, or regional adherence. Merely the law and precedent, the ancient common law doctrine of stare decisis. The Minerals and Mining Act, 2006, Act 703, is the vehicle through which a mineral license is acquired and thus confers mineral rights on the holder. Any person who without a valid license conveys any equipment onto a piece of land purportedly to conduct activities for the search, reconnaissance, prospecting, exploration, or mining for a mineral commits grievous crimes against the state. Indeed, a person in possession of a valid license but undertakes mining in water bodies or mines unlawfully in protected forest zones also commits an illegality. Apart from the criminal violations of Act 703, the activities of such persons desecrate our environment, pollute our water bodies, and endanger the lives of present and future generations of Ghanaians. They are monumental crimes which should not be condoned in any shape or form. The presence of shangfines in water bodies is illegal, as is the unlawful use of excavators in protected forest zones. The devastation caused by these equipment is nothing short of evil, and we should not compromise in our efforts to protect our environment, forest reserves, and water bodies. I say with all the emphasis at my command that no rights can accrue to or flow from the criminal venture of Galamsey. The equipment, which is being used for an illegal or criminal purpose, cannot confer on the owner or any other person any rights whatsoever. I appeal to all Ghanaians, including many in the opposition who are so doing, to rally behind government in its efforts to stamp out far-reaching illegality and criminality, rather than advocate for the protection of non-existent rights of persons caught in this evil activity. I swore an oath on 7th January to be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana, and that is exactly what I'm doing in the fight against Galamsey. And let me pause to pay tribute to the officers, men and women of the Ghana Armed Forces who have stepped forward to perform their patriotic duties in this exercise. They deserve the loud praise of the nation. Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you're funny face. It's not my brother. Funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.